And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. Wah, indeed. What's up, Minkyu? What's up, everybody? Hopefully you're having a good time, having a good day, having a good one. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're getting back into some Legend of Heroes today. I completely forgot to set up my stream on YouTube. Generally speaking, after I stream, because, you know, usually, like, I'm able to schedule on YouTube, I'm able to schedule my Monday, Tuesday, and Friday streams. But, I can't stream, I can't schedule my Thursday streams because it's the second part, it's the next part of Legend of Heroes, right? So, generally speaking, after my Tuesday stream, I schedule my Thursday stream for Legend of Heroes. But I completely forgot about that. Completely and totally forgot to do that. So, yeah, I was like, oh, alright, we got like 5 minutes before stream. Alright, let's go ahead and get this done. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Oh, I don't have any of that ready. Alright, well, just notice before you start it. Yeah. I also don't have it in I don't have the YouTube link in my, like, okay, in my, Discord, or, like, I don't have the YouTube link in my Discord, like, events tab, which generally I do, but yeah, at least I got the Twitch one there. I suppose. But yeah, whoops, that was something that I just completely forgot all about that. Like Tuesday, I went and got some drinks, and I completely and totally forgot all about doing like the whole like stream prep stuff. Because I was thinking in my head, I was like, okay, you know what, I streamed Tuesday Legend of Heroes, so I don't have to change my Twitch title, so I'm good, I'm fine, I'm just good to go. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I'm good to go on the Twitch side, but the YouTube side, I completely forgot to even schedule a video. Kind of sent me back to how I was back in the day. Like, back whenever I first started streaming, I never scheduled any of my streams. And so, yeah, I don't know why I really didn't, but I don't know, I just didn't. What's up, Doom? Thank you, appreciate you. How you doing today? Glad to see you, thank you for stepping on by. Hopefully your day's going well. But yeah, back in the day when I started streaming, I didn't do the scheduled streams for some reason. I don't know why, but, yeah, I just, whenever I was ready to go live, I made the stream, and then I went live, which is exactly what I do today, because I forgore skull emoji. But yeah, either way, we're back here in some Legend of Heroes, and I had to like really remember quickly, like, what did we do last time? Spoiler alert for things that happened last time. But yeah, we went to the Lamere province's capital, Saint Arc. Went to Ordis, and we got our. We was able to save both Towa and Angelica. We found One-Eyed Zex, Kurt's uncle, and we also saw Major Claire. So quite a few people with links to Class VII, and we didn't have to fight Zex, thankfully. I feel like that guy would be pretty difficult to fight, to be honest with you. But yeah, we was able to save Towa, Angelica, and the Empress Priscilla, but we also left the Empress Priscilla there with Governor Regnitz, Marquis's dad, and all of them, because, you know what, good point. Good point. If we quote-unquote save Empress Priscilla from the government's, their grasp, they could very easily be like, we're the ones that kidnapped the Empress of Erebonian. Which, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. We're probably gonna take Alpin regardless, but I don't know. I don't know. With the Empress, that's a bit higher up the hierarchy, right? So, you know, stuff and things. Either way, we're back here on the Merkaba, and we got a bunch of bonding points, a bunch of bonding events. So, let's see if I remember which button it is. Yeah, even gonna be bonding with a cat. Hey, yo, we got 2 of them today. We've got because yeah, if you look at this map here, there's the exclamation points means that it's a bonding event, right? We can go there, have a nice little scene with that character, and they'll like us more afterwards. Very wholesome, very fun. I love them. I absolutely love the bonding events. It's my bread and butter. I just can't help myself. I absolutely go just gaga, go mush over events like that in games. But that one with Sarah and that one with Elisa, it's got a little heart next to it, which means that's a romantic bonding event. It's not just your hey, we're going to become better friends from this one. Things are going to get a little serious. Things are going to get a little spicy, which, hell yeah. I'm excited for that. Excited for that. But yeah, we're going to talk to all of them. That's probably going to take the majority of stream. Going to be a whole lot of chatting, a whole lot of talking, and I don't know what the rest of the stream is going to be, because that's probably going to take the most of it. I don't exactly know what we're doing right now. We got more of these things to do. Check requests. Have we accepted them? Yeah, we got Cody Red, Brandy Recognition, and West Lemaire Highway Monster. Things to be doing, things to get done, but, you know, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. So, what's up, Squire Elrond? I kind of expected that this guy wasn't going to be on the ship anymore, considering we now have Angelica. And Angelica is the one that is piloting the ship now. So I figured but I guess it wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense that we just got Angelica. So it would make sense that they would immediately get off the ship. Makes more sense for, like, somewhere in between now and, like, the next chapter that they're gonna scurry off the ship. But good, seems the autopilot function is working fine. And leave the rest in Angelica's capable hands. Now I'm worried about Unit 2. Just about to disembark and check up on it. Yeah, see? Yeah, like I was saying. Oh, well, thank you so much for all the help you've given us. Ah, you're too kind. Merely doing my job. But I'm glad I got to see you again, and hoping our paths would cross. Again? I don't remember you, I'm sorry. I'm a hero. I don't remember everybody that I've met, I'm sorry. Honestly speaking, though, I literally cannot remember all of the characters that are in Legend of Heroes. There's way too many of them, and I try. Like, this is the one series that I'm, like, actively trying to remember, like, okay, who everyone is, who's connected to where, and what's connected to what. Like, this is definitely my, you know, corkboard with a red string type of game, where I'm just, like, all over the place, trying to learn everything about it. Just absolutely obsessed with it. But there's a lot of characters, and so a lot of those ones that look kind of plain Jane, not really stand out from the crowd, they get swept under the rug. I'm sorry, I don't mean for them to get swept under the rug, but they most definitely do. But Rosine, I'll never forget you. Never forget you, girl. So nice to be reunited with Towa and Angelica. Having them on board just makes life on the ship so much easier. More locations have been confirmed safe, so we may want to do some more intel gathering. That being said, we also have more confirmed Jaeger sightings, so we'll have to be careful. Just don't take any chances out there, Reen. Ooh, Jaeger sightings. Are we going to be dealing with Zephyr then? I don't think we're going to be dealing with Red Constellation yet, because I feel like Red Constellation... The only ones we really deal with the Red Constellation are Shirley. Shirley Orlando, the Sanguine Ogre, Bloody Shirley. She got so many nicknames. I mean, a lot of us have a lot of nicknames, though, I suppose, so... But, yeah. She's the only one that I can really think of that we really deal with in the Red Constellation. Whereas Zephyr, we have Zio and Leo and Rutger, Fee's dad. So, that might be what we're doing. That might be the way the story goes. That we go through a mission, save some friends, save some our friends, families, allies, and then the next part of the mission is that we do a rivalry. Because we did the rivalry with Crow, and then we went and saved Towa and Angelica. And now it looks like we might be building up to fighting the Jaegers. Although that just might be me speculating. We'll see. I've been thinking, Fee, you really are amazing. Hey, what should I leave? Ayo? You know, I would not mind seeing that art. Apple! Where's Sour Apple when we need him? You're always so focused. You know exactly what you need to do to get stronger, and you pursue that goal wholeheartedly. Sure. Isn't that the same for you, Laura? I wish it was. Laura looks a little downhearted. I wish I was old enough for us to go drinking. What brought this on? Sarah always says hitting the bars is a great way to help your friends when they're down. I see. Then I look forward to the day we can go for a drink together. Sometimes I forget how great a friendship these two have. It's not just a matter of affection. There's also a really deep level of trust between them. Apple! Apple! You know what you must do, Apple. You know what you must do. If the security in Northeast Lemaire is on the lighter side, we should be able to make it to Raquel. I was thinking of going back home when I get the time, clean the place up a bit. Didn't get the chance to stop by last time, kinda just got away from me, I guess. I see, had to wear a disguise back then, didn't you? Even if the Imperial Defense Force is withdrawing, the two of us are still wanted. We need to exercise full caution. I know that. What, do you think I was born yesterday or something? The only time I ever visited Ash's old home was during our field exercises. Maybe I should change that. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Hey, Ash, what do you say we head over sooner rather than later? I can pitch in with the cleaning too if it's just a room or two. What, you think little baby Ash can't handle his own chores or something? More that I doubt we'll end up getting that much time to spare anytime soon, the way things are going. Plus, it'd take almost no time at all if we head there via Valimar. Guess I ought to go now while the option still stands. Oh well, no use griping about it. That's right, Schwarzer. Bonding with my boy, my son, my self-insert me for real character. Headed to Ash's home, began tidying up. That looks much better. A lot of dust's collected since we came here on our field exercises. Bruh, I don't know the last time that I've dusted. I'll be honest with you. There's obviously the places that I interact with a whole lot, like my desk, my keyboard. Actually, my keyboard even's a little weird. Like, there's parts of my keyboard where you can definitely tell that I don't use that section of my keyboard very often. So, like, there's above the numpad, it's a little dusty there. Up there on the F1s to F9s or whatever, I don't really use those very often either. So, like, parts of it. It's crazy how dust gathers so quickly. It's also really crazy when you look at your fan blades, right? Like, I always have my ceiling fan on. Like, that ceiling fan never gets turned up. It is on 24/7, 7 days a week. it's always going burr. But I will turn off from time to time just to clean the blades. Because after a while, after a month or 2 or 3 or 5 or 6 or 10, it definitely collects a lot of dust up there. It's weird how something that's always moving collects so much dust. Like, what is this dust stuff? Why is it always everywhere? What are you doing? But, looks like the guys who've been letting themselves in to clean have all been busy lately. Guess it can't be helped with war so close. Definitely true. Things should be about finished up with your help. Suppose I ought to thank you or something, huh? Well, you're welcome. Oh, what's that in the back? Tiny book. Hey, you shouldn't just go around touching other people's stuff. How else am I supposed to clean? Wait, just what the heck is... Looks like it was hidden in the back of the bookshelf. It's a diary? Oh, let me say that. Is it your diary? Oh. Probably not. It's probably his mom's. His adoptive mother's. No way. Mom must have been keeping a diary in secret. Got it. So it was your mom's. Wait, you never noticed before? I already read most of the books here, so haven't touched the shelves in a long time. The last entry is from over 10 years ago. Guess Mom also forgot about it. All she writes is about me. Like she's trying to embarrass me from the past. Wait, this... What's wrong? That shows Reen one of the pages from the old diary. XXXX 119X. Nice, good job. He decided to drop by the club today on his way back from selling his wares. I guess he earned some good money. He pushed some mirror into my hand and said it was for the kid. Then he drank. I think he still feels guilt over leaving Ash with me. I feel like I should thank him. I think often about how happy this child has made me. I keep telling him he should at least stay longer, but he always says he's a good for nothing. He won't visit and he won't listen to a thing I say. Oh. Ash, is this? She didn't write a name. Must have been that long-legged guy who'd come by Mom's work every so often. Don't remember his name. I just called him Slims. Merchant who picked me up after what happened 14 years ago. You mean, never heard a thing about him since. Assume he died. According to the diary, he helped out with Mirror every now and then. Or at least when he made some money on one of his trips. It doesn't sound very sincere. Sounds like he had some regrets over how he handled my situation. Gotta say, I'm curious about his story. That would probably boil down to him just doing things out of guilt for pushing me on Mom, like the diary says. Ash. If you want to do something about it, just say the word. And I'll do whatever I can to try and find this traveling merchant. Appreciate it, but this is a personal. This doesn't involve you. But don't you want to know the details of your past? Look, I understand how you feel. For a long time, there's a whole part of me I knew nothing about. Yeah, like your dad being Gilead Osborne. That was a shock. You sure you're happy about knowing that? I don't know. They say ignorance is bliss, and sometimes I gotta agree. It was hard learning the truth, but because I did, I can see a future now. Surely this is the step of putting things right. Well, I guess he's got a point. I guess. Start by knowing yourself, huh? Look at you, go-getter. Make sure I'll take you up on your offer. Maybe play along and be teacher's pet for once. Great, glad to be on board. Irene is such a busybody, for real. Finish shotting up and return to the Merkaba. Traveling merchant. I mean, it's possible. Well, I'm sure there'll be an opportunity at some point. I can't think of any traveling merchants. I'll be real. I don't remember. I don't remember. Like I said, I try to remember as much as I can about this game, but there is a lot to this game, so... I want to track down that merchant who picked me up. Gonna need that nosy personality of yours, too. Better not bail on me, Schwarzer. Of course, just let me know when you want to head out. I could really go for a canned coffee right now. Ugh. I don't know what's been up, but, like, these past couple of nights have been brutal. I have not been able to sleep. Like, I go to bed, I'm just, like, laying there. I close my eyes, I'm like, yeah, alright, cool, I get to go to bed now. I'm wide awake. And I'm just laying there for, like, an hour, just being like, okay, can I get sleepy now? Can I get tired? I don't know what's going on. The other night I thought it was because of alcohol. Caffeine and alcohol. Because alcohol makes me warm. No. And I don't drink a lot of caffeine. So, like, whenever I have, like, a couple of rum and cokes, it's like, well, that's quite a bit of, it's quite a bit of alcohol. Or quite a bit of caffeine that I'm not used to. And so, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking it might have been that, but, like, yesterday, I don't know why I couldn't sleep. It was just one of those nights where I'm like, nope, not doing it. Must have been a full moon or something. Oh! I mean, meow. Hey, Celine, getting some good snoozes in, I see. You and Emma kept an eye on Angelica for us last night, right? Yeah, we were worried that mask might have left her with some after effects. It ended up being completely fine, but just goes to show how capable the Black Workshop really is. You're telling me. You know, there was a lot of facilities at their headquarters that I've never seen before. Doubtless that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can expect there will be a big threat moving forward. We can't let our guard down around them. Celine's been an invaluable asset to us. Might actually be a good opportunity. I'm going to spend a bonding point with the cat! I'm going to cuddle so hard. Give you so many ear scritches. Scratch your little chinny chin. Not to change the subject, but could you come down to the surface with me later? I'd like to get you something special from over around Parm. What's gotten into you? Since when do you invite me out to places? I just think that I hadn't properly thanked you for all you did for me back at the Black Workshop. I've actually been meaning to since way back during the Civil War. Say I'm long overdue for that by now, alright? I told you it's all just part of the mission, but I guess you'll throw a fuss no matter what I say. Well, far be it from me to turn you down. Just make sure you pick out something nice. No. Belly rubs! God, it's so adorable giving cat belly rubs. My cat, I'm so lucky. Because, like, a lot of cats don't like their bellies getting rubbed, right? But my cat, Mimi, she is just down for that. Like, I'll push her over and then just, like, start scratching her belly. And she's like, oh, yeah, that's the shit. Oh, that's the ticket. I'm just like, oh, my God, you're too cute. Oh, my God. Huh. Little girl, I swear to God. I swear to God, she's too cute. Rain and Celine headed to Parma to find a suitable gift. This little, like, I don't know, banners, blooms, the little flowy things in the wind. Very nice. I don't know what you'd call those. Like, you got the like, there's a tapestry up there. We got some banners over there. But then, like, there's those tiny ones, those thin ones. Streamers, I guess? They went around visiting shops and stalls, selling accessories made with the spinning town's famous artisan-dyed fabrics. Thank God I'm still early in stream, because, good God, I wouldn't be able to pronounce that later. After a while, they said to stop by at the inn for a break, where they had some snacks and farm fresh milk. This is a good day. This is a good day. Just sitting there, enjoying myself a cup of coffee, watching the cat enjoy some milk. Adorable. Good day. I'm looking at the signs there, where it's like, that says General Store Jerome up there. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about, like, the English text up there. Because I imagine that whenever this game first came out, right? That was probably in Japanese. I imagine that the text was in Japanese. Which, a lot of old games, right? When you look at the text that's just like around on buildings and whatnot, it's always in Japanese. And I kind of like that. I don't know, I kind of vibe with that. But I don't know, it makes it easy to read whenever it's in English like this, but I don't know. It's kind of nostalgic seeing like JRPGs with just Japanese text around. Or even better, like whenever, like with the Legend of Zelda, right? How there's just like the Hylian that's like written around, so you can't actually read any of it. It's just like made up scribbles, but I don't know, it's a nice touch. I like that too. They continued their search, but were unable to find a suitable gift. As their hopes began to wane, they decided to check one more place, the general store's clothing section. Oh my god, we're gonna get a little onesie for Celine. It was there that Ireen's gaze fell into a certain something. Oh my god, she's gonna get a onesie! She's gonna get a onesie! That's probably gonna be like a bow, right? Sorry to keep you waiting, Celine. Took you so long. Had to explain to the shopkeeper what I was looking for. Got this made to order. Meow? Oh yeah, look at that. Got a pink bow instead of the blue bow. That's... Oh my god. Celine is adorable though. Look at her. I just want to give her little head pats. I won't play with those ears. That is so much fluff on the inside of her ears. Good god. Aww. When I saw all those beautifully dyed fabrics, I immediately thought of getting you a new ribbon. And while the shopkeeper was making one for me, I found a matching choker too. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Looks good on you. Thanks a lot. The pink looks pretty great against my black fur. Oh, she actually wasn't being sarcastic. I'm so used to Celine being sarcastic that I read that as a sarcastic tone. But actually she likes it. Aww. Right, I knew you'd like it. And it should suit you when you're in your other form too. Just don't expect me to make a habit of shape-shifting. It's for special occasions only. For someone as clueless about social interactions as you, this was very thoughtful. What is it? I was just thinking, we've known each other for a long time, haven't we? This is so JRPG. It really hit me like a freight train. We're here having a bonding event with a cat. This is so very JRPG. Remember the first time we spoke? It was during the Civil War. We piloted Valimar together. Was it not earlier than that? Now we joke around with another, and you've even seen my human form. Never expected our friendship to bloom like this myself. Really glad I did, though. You make for such a good friend, Celine. Aw, she's gonna get the head pats. Aw, yeah. Knock it off. You're making too much of a deal out of it. I don't want to have regrets later about things left unsaid. No telling we'll get to hang out like this again, considering the situation. It might sound cheesy, but I was being sincere. Reen. You know, I'm not good with this touchy-feely stuff, though. The things you make me do. No, yo, special occasion, I guess. Aww, that strand of hair, that dyed strand of hair she has, is blue, or it used to be blue, but now it's pink. That's a nice little touch. And yeah, you can see back there's her tail. It's still got the pink ribbon on it. Nice. You're such an idiot, Reen. So this ribbon's what? A goodbye gift in case we never get to see each other again? You don't seriously think this scrap of clothing is enough to pay me back for everything I've done over the years, do you? Huh? Tsundere cat coming out! Don't imagine for a second that I'm gonna let you get away with this. He's not gonna get away with this! I'm gonna get you for this! You think you're all that, huh? Huh? This cat's got a tood. Typical cat. Typical cat. You give them all this love and then they just are like, okay, claw time. Nah! Celine, I'm not perfect by any means. I have my bad habits, and you're always quick to point out other failings of character I have. It's great that you do that. You helped me again to become a better person. So thank you. Again. I consider you a work in progress. You're still a diamond in the rough, but I'll make you shine one day. One more thing. I've also benefited from our friendship. So I'd like to let you know you're not entirely useless. You're just about to thank me. You wish! The cat's blushing. Oh my god. What I'm trying to say is you owe me, and maybe in some very minor ways I owe you too. So stick around till we're even. Got it? Alright, sounds good to me. That ribbon really does look pretty on you. Blush it again. Stop trying to get on my good side after making me so angry. Bro's literally rizzing up a cat right now. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Rain and Celine were then discovered by a group of curious children who started asking about her ears and tail. The two quickly slipped out of town and headed back to the ship. Bond with Celine has strengthened. Celine's alternate collar ribbon. Nice. That's adorable, though. That's adorable. Thank you, Celine, for earlier. I know you don't like being in human form, so I'm really grateful for what you did for me. Just think of it as payment for the choker and ribbon you gave me. I'm gonna take good care of those, by the way. But you better not complain if you don't see me wearing them every day, got it? Yeah, you're already swapped over to the blue, I see. I got it, I got it. Actually, hold up. Can I... Costume... Where's Celine? Where's Celine? Where's Celine? Where's Celine? Angelica, Towa, Milliam... Or that was Dupli. George, Elise, Alvin... there you are. I'm gonna swap over to that. Yeah, look at that. And she's got the, she's got the pink ribbon on. Nice. Okay, talk to everybody over there, talk to everybody over there. I could take a shower, but, don't need to be smelling good right now. Not right now. Kurt and Gaius, huh? The original, no. Like, Kurt was the best dodge tank in the last game, and now Gaius is kind of always been a good dodge tank. Not the best dodge tank, but a very, very good dodge tank. But what's up, Reen? Hello, instructor. Hey, guys. Kurt, you two talking about General Zex? That would make sense. Also, we're Zeo here. We're saying hello to Zeo, the hawk. Come on. But yes, the guy was telling me about how he first met my uncle. Alright, the time when the troops at the Zender Gate got cornered by those wolf monsters, and rode right into their midst like some kind of gallant knight, guys. Oh yeah! I was getting Gaius' backstory a little confused. Because there's the Wandering Priest, which is the guy that Gaius inherited the Merkaba and the Stigma, all that stuff, the Gross Ritter. There's that guy. Forget how those two met. And then there was Zex Vander, which he was the one that Colonel Zex was quote unquote surrounded by wolves, and guys rode in like some gallant knight, which unnecessary, but I mean it showed that gusto, that bravado. So you know, all things, it worked out quite well, all things considered. You've got a good memory, Reen. Actually, no, I don't, because I'm getting which old man you saved. Looking back at it now, they probably didn't need my help all that much. Just got a little carried away when Zia raised the alarm. That's the side of the story I haven't heard before. Kind of weird that Zek's nephew would end up in the same class you've been a part of. Must be fate or something. Or perhaps the will of the winds. That's nice. The will of the winds indeed. 250 years ago, Roland Vander and Prince Draco was deep into their relationship with the warriors of Nord. As you said, instructor, I do feel there's a mysterious connection there. Instructor Reen, I heard you started playing Palm Party. Be honored to play against you if you have the time, or if you prefer Vantage Masters. Nope. But I will play Palm Party against you, I suppose. I still don't know if I'm going to do an entire stream dedicated to the Tetris, or what. I mean, I could also just, like, if I have a stream where I'm just like, okay, you know what, this wouldn't be a good time to end stream, or, like, this would be a good place to end stream, but we got time, I might play some Palm Party there, as, like, a little filler. We'll see. Morning, Sky. Good morning, 9-Volt. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You haven't missed much. We hung out with Ash, you know, the guy that's me for real, and then we rizzed up a cat. There you go. That's what the last 30 minutes have entailed of. What is the meaning of this? Why are there so many portrayals of gentlemen embracing? Oh boy. And now Musei's teaching Duvali about yaoi. Welcome to our world. Is that one of Dorothy's books? Good eye, Instructor Reen. I had no idea there were such lascivious? Yeah, lascivious. How do you pronounce that freaking word? Such a lascivious literature out there. Schwarzer, what exactly are you teaching young women at your school? Believe me, that's not part of the curriculum. Lascivious. Is that how you pronounce that one? I think so. There's some words you just don't hear very often, and Duvali's the queen of saying old-timey words. Elliot, Marcus, you guys training? Yes, we may not be fighters, but never hurts to stay in good shape. Not telling me anything I don't already know. Even being a musician requires a lot of stamina. That is true, though. That is very true. Like, whenever I was, like, picked up the guitar for the first time, I was surprised at how, not tired I was, but, like, how, like, winded I was afterwards. Like, I was drinking water like crazy, and I was like, why am I drinking so much water? All I'm doing is playing the instrument. But between, like, the mental focus of, like, trying to learn something new, and also, like, the way that you have to, like, press the notes in a certain way and strumming and all that to keep the rhythm going. It was not a workout, but it was definitely like it was something. It was definitely something that like took some effort. It took an amount of effort. Cheap viewers with the name I Fake. That is such a great that is such a great such a great bot name. Oh man. That's great. Alright, well, either way. It's not as demanding as Marcus's work, but I still thought I ought to get in a little exercise. Good thinking. Reminds me of that time Sarah and Neidhart really put us all through the ringer. Oh man, that's right. The time I thought I was gonna keel over and pass out, but looking back on it now, actually feels pleasantly nostalgic. That's everything. Anytime that you was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die, but you didn't die, a couple years later, you come back to it and you're just like, remember that time we almost died by swimming way too freaking much? Good times. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Crow, Towa, and Angelica. I don't want to interfere. Rain, how long have you been there? You've got that I don't want to interrupt look on your face. Please, come join us. Oh. Okay. I thought interfere, but interrupt I suppose works too. Yeah, grab a seat. Alright, if you insist. What are you guys talking about? Can I get a coffee too? I could so want a coffee. I want coffee. And we're trying to work out the logistics of mass-producing orbital bikes. Doing all the work Angie and Annalisa have put in it, looks like we could really make it a reality. I'm guessing all that testing is finally paying off. Gotta say, it feels good. Only wish George was here to see this. Yeah. But hey, there's always tomorrow. I get how he must feel, but we just have to force him to be honest with himself about who he really is, like you guys did for me. Crow. Yeah, let's get him back. We will, no matter what. You know, I'm looking at these little, like, shoulder tassel things. I feel like that would be very obnoxious. Like, it might even restrict movement. Oh, no. It might be fine, but, like, I feel like there's a chance of it, like, getting caught when you're trying to, like, lift your arm. Yeah, well. Oh, also, I'm pretty late to the party, but I picked up Vantage Masters. Hoping to be Crows. What do you say? You and I have a practice match. Okay, I remember when I was looking through the walkthrough, it said that Angelica here was the toughest character in the entirety of Vantage Masters. Which is kind of hilarious. Kind of hilarious. Let's do Sarah's bonding event first, because this one's going to be a romantic bonding event. You see that? We got the little heart next to it. We're going to get some action with the teacher. Hey, yo, teacher lady! You can teach me all the things, Sarah. What are those flowers for, instructor? Oh, these? Just a little errand of mine is all. Planning on heading down to the surface for a little bit. You can just reach me on my Arcus if you need me. Be sure to catch up with you guys right away. Sure. What could she be doing with a bunch of flowers? Imagination runs wild. If my hunch is right... Sorry if I'm getting the wrong idea, but... Are those for your father? Right. We did talk about that, didn't we? Colonel Wallenstein of the Northern Jaegers. I like... So, like, last weekend, Minkyu hosted the Northern War anime in my Discord server. Which, hey, if you're not in my Discord server, the link's down in the description. Hey yo, you should join my Discord. We've been making more use out of it lately. I've been playing God of War in my Discords, considering as much as I want to stream God of War. Thank you for the follow, Kate Linkus 009. Nice. Oh no, Caitlin. I'm an idiot. Caitlin Kiss. Sometimes you read names and it just doesn't work out. But welcome to the Fabled Age. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, like, I've been playing God of War. I've been streaming God of War in the Discord, considering as much as I want to stream God of War, that game's got some nudity to it, and I don't really want to tempt YouTube any more than I already do. So I'm not gonna stream those ones, especially considering they're older games, and considering I got the punishment wheel. good god, I'd be doing like 3 punishment wheels every single puzzle. And it's a very short game with a lot of puzzles, so yeah, that would take a whole lot of time. That would take a whole lot of time. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good time. But yeah, in the Northern War anime that Minkyu was hosting, we got to see Sarah's dad. We got to see her as a little teenager, and everything that happened in Northumbria during the like intermission between. Actually, no, it wasn't even the end of Cold Steel 2. It was that weird little like epilogue intermission, and a little bit farther past that. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Maybe it was all during. Huh. The entirety of Northern War might have took place between the events of after the Vermilion Castle and the actual ending of Cold Steel 2. Huh, interesting. Maybe. Hello, punishment wheels? Yeah, we're talking about God of War. If I did God of War, we'd have to be doing so many punishment wheel spins because that game is brutal. I do want to play the modern God of Wars on stream because those ones are less yabe. So, yeah, I feel like I could get away with playing those ones, streaming those ones with no issue. It's just the older ones were a little bit more free the titties, which I'm not exactly against. It's just YouTube's against it, so. But anyway, that battle was what set me onto the path of becoming a bracer. Today's actually the anniversary of his death, right in the middle of all of our operations. I see. Instructor Sarah, don't mean to be a bother, but actually, we know exactly what day it is as well. So we can think back to... Oh, we can like pinpoint the exact time that scene played out. Ooh. My dumb self read the name as North America? You know. You know. But it's welcome on in, Leather. I don't know if I even said that, but yes, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. The Aragon mine is just up ahead, huh? That's right. Noble families and heavy industry leaders have been fighting over the mining rights here for years. They never got their own hands dirty, of course. And they've got the Northern Jaegers or Nidhogg for that. Unlike Sanchez, the RF group has very little influence over Aragon. At least that's the way it was 8 years ago. A lot of people are interested in this place. The Imperial Army, Provincial Army, Noble and Reformist factions. Things really started heating up when it looked like the fighting would reach the town itself. That's when my squad got ambushed by Nidhogg. I always thought we were the better fighters, but... Huh. That's interesting, though. It's interesting how Sarah says that it was Nidhogg that killed her dad. Which she's correct about that. But, according to the like, Northumbria, like, lore, they blamed one of the heroes of Northumbria, the Vlad, Winslet, yeah, Vlad Winslet. They blamed him for, killing Sarah's dad, Colonel Wallenstein. It's interesting that Sarah knows that. I mean, I guess Sarah was there in Northumbria alongside Reen, so maybe she learned it there. And, it just wasn't in the anime, because that anime was rushed. Like, oh my god, they were going through the events of Northumbria like nothing. And Sarah. This is such a nice scene, I remember this one. It's drawing at 3:40 a.m. You don't know how to feel about it? Sometimes you get in the zone, and you can't stop yourself. Understandable. No family that hired us isn't even around anymore. The company that was paying Nidhogg went out of business too. And so much can change in just a few years. Well, look who we've got here. The Nidhogg Jaeger Corps. And is that the Northern Jaegers over there as well? I saw the purple ones. You're Nidhogg? What's going on here? Yeah, Northern Jaegers. I remember this scene. I heard you were working together, but it's kind of hard to believe. Everyone's pals now that you're all Imperial dogs. Is that it? Call it what you want. It's only temporary. But don't get the wrong idea. We're not here to fight. Not today. Huh? Everybody's here to respect Colonel Wallenstein. All of us hold Colonel Wallenstein in the greatest regards. We won't ever forget what he did for us. We might fight for the Empire now, but we want to at least pay our respects. We lost good men and women on that day, too. Since we're supposed to be allies now, we figured we could have put aside our differences and come here to remember those who've passed. I see. Looks like we've misjudged you. Should have expected this from one of the most elite Jaeger corps in existence. Makes sense you'd have some pride. Don't sweat it. We'll go make our offerings now. Don't worry, we didn't skimp. It's good stuff. What the? Presents. Marine, do you think? Yeah, they're coming. Who? Humst. I don't remember this part. Oh, cryptids? For real? That's weird. 2 basic cryptids. What? Hostile spirits? Quick, get out of here! Go! Okay, I thought I remembered this event, but I don't remember this at all. It hurts! Curse you all! Why do we have to die out here, so far from home? No way, their spirits have been here the whole time? Oh boy. Oh well. Great Twilight again. This is the last thing we need. We don't have to have the day of all days. Marine, we'd better. Marine's already there. Bro's not holding back at all. Your powers as a sacrifice are attracting them? Marine, stop it! We can't just let them wipe everyone out. I'm fine, I promise. Just take the others to get out of here. Ah. Bro's absorbing all of the negative energy. He got the cat eyes again. Marine! Oh, what the heck was that just now? Fall back, all of you. This isn't the kind of enemy you can deal with. But you can't just sit back and watch. Listen to me. You'll only get in the way. Might even get possessed again. Need to go get my student back. Can't let anything interfere with that. Fine, but don't you dare die, Sarah. Shup. Retreat. Good luck, Purple Lightning. Shup. What? Alright, sure. How much of the game does the anime cover? No, the anime was during... It wasn't even during the any part of the game, which is why I watched it. The anime is a part of the story that never gets told in-game. Right? It gets referenced, but it never gets told. Because it takes place during that time period where, like during Code Steel 2, there's a time skip, a very short time skip. But there's a time skip where Reen is, the government's lapdog, basically. And that's the moment that Reen turns into the Ashen Chevalier and becomes a hero of Erebonia. And the Legend of Heroes, Trails of Code Steel, Northern War anime showcases that little time period. So it never gets shown in-game, outside of like little cutscenes like that. But, or we can just let them hug us. Yeah, the spirits. Great. Going Pharaoh mode! Oh god, though. Now I'm gonna have to fight him probably, huh? This isn't the time or place, but I can't help but feeling kind of pumped. Dad, lend me your strength. I can do this. The Purple Lightning, A-rank bracer, Imperial Guild member, instructor of the old Class 7. I'm Sarah Valentine. Here I go! God, I love her. I understand these bonding events actually do require this. I'm kind of nervous about this one, I'll be honest. Because I gotta bring Reen down or something. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here. Insight would probably be a good... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna give myself some insight.
Lightning.
Yeah, lightning charge. Insight's really good. Strength and speed's good. Waning crescent slash. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Light speed flash. That's pretty nice, but I don't have it right now, so... Waka waka. Yeah. We're just going with this one for now. This is on the house. 7,000 damage.
There it is.
Ooh, we got that counter though. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, Reen's only got 62,000 hit points, but I've only got Sarah, so I'm not exactly in the best of ways. If I can use the Thundering Roar at least. Yeah, may as well.
Yeah.
3,000. I kind of want to keep the inside going. Just because that gives us a higher chance of everything. Do I have any breath? I don't have anything with... I wonder if this counts... Yeah, it probably would, huh? I assume that this probably does count as a character. As a different character. Also, he's the exact same level I am. Level 99. I wonder if that would change. Ah, man. Sure wish that Reen had the same amount of health that he actually has, though. That would have been a lot... That'd be a lot nicer. So yeah, I would love to have this. I could attack with a big attack, but there's no way I'm doing 48,000 damage in a big attack. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. Give myself some healing. Supreme Crimson Slash.
I got this.
We're always throwing out all the big stuff. What if I just have to stay alive? It's honestly, I'm wondering if we just need to stay alive during this little section. Alright, you know what? Doing this again.
I got
Just gonna try and out healing. Lightning charge. Can I? Wait, hold up. No. Weird, but okay. Lightning charge. Whatever. I no longer can do my S-break, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. 3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah! She's so happy. She's so excited about getting her shit absolutely rocked right now.
Yeah.
Yeah! Cause like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bring Green down all the way. We didn't have to... Nice, nice! That insight. I didn't even have insight during that. It's amazing. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, regular attack for now, considering I've got decent health. And then I'll use this turn. I think that's probably the move. Just keep using lightning charge, so I keep getting insight, which boosts my evasion. Ouchie.
It's my turn.
Ouchie. I wish I had some bigger heal, but well, whatever. A little bit of that, and just regular attack, I suppose. Supreme Helix. This will hurt a lot. It hit. Oh, that was a critical.
I messed up.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, apparently it's fine. Apparently it's fine. You see, I tried to draw you and Varden on the bench, only got you down, and it's not the best, as I know reference in front of me. Yeah, that'd be kind of... I mean, you got all the references that I have on my Discord, and you could definitely go to that one point and screenshot the pose and whatnot, but there definitely isn't like me sitting like that or Varden sitting like that for real. Huh? You start wasting all those items? Yeah. I always knew you had potential. Really grown in these last 3 years, Reen. It's interesting. Like, Fee, after a few turns, Fee was just like, okay, I'm good. And, with Sarah, that was just like, nah. Win or lose, it doesn't really matter. Sorry, Dad. Please forgive me. Yeah. No,
It's okay, Reen. I'm here. I'll accept you no matter what.
Hey, yo.
So come on. You have so many people in your life to come back to.
Shut the hell up! Huh? Reen! Get back! Yeah! Why? Stop it. Do you know that it will happen if you keep pushing yourself like that? I could say the same to you. Huh? You gonna stop me? I have people that need me. What gives you any right to say that to me when you're planning to throw away your own life? You're not your father, Sarah. You don't have to do what he did. He wouldn't want that. No one does. You know that, right? But Besides, you're just as important to me as the others. I don't want to do this if you're not here with me. Reen, that's so liking.
I'm sorry. That was pretty stupid of me, I'll admit.
And again, Doom. Drums from Hot for Teacher starts playing. Again.
Please, Reen. Don't cry.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Just so glad that you're alright. I'm so sorry. Boy, you sure are a problem child. Can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Damn right you can't. Hey, yo. Can't have my phone in my room. Oh yeah, you got some very weird rules in your house. Exhausted from their battle, Reen and Sarah collapsed next to each other. After resting a while, they returned to the ship together, sharing very few words along the way. No, that was a nice romantic little date. Some way to pay my respects. Like those poor things. I have to think of something else. Instructor? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have... No, it's okay. Appreciate you coming, Reen. It meant a lot to me. She got some blush on her cheeks. Hey, yo. What I'm saying is, I'd love for you to come with me again next time I try. If it's not too much trouble, I mean. Of course. I'd be happy to. I think I need to get a drink real quick. I'm just, you know... for no apparent reason, I'm just right now, I'm feeling really thirsty. You know, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's some high quality H2O right there. Very good water. Oh, anime. They've got the best cutaways. Bone Sarah strengthened, shared a special moment with Sarah. I wonder what the difference would be if I won that fight compared to losing that fight. I'm sure it's fine. Regardless, I'm sure it's fine. Where the hell am I? Alright, yeah. Sarah! Hey, so, what happened back there? And just say we're both at fault, okay? Getting involved with you can really drive a girl crazy. Hey, yo. Instructor, you doing okay? Just forget I said anything. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not gonna forget what you're saying. And the reason why I can't have my phone in my room is because I'd stay up all night, apparently. I mean, you stay up all night regardless, so... I don't know if that really helps, but alright. Your household's got some interesting rules, that's for sure. I mean, it should be possible if... My, Yuna, is that an academy textbook I see? Could you be studying? Oh, come on, instructor. I might act carefree, but I've still got my responsibilities as a student, you know. With all these new places to go and members of old Class 7 around, thought I'd take the chance to review what I learned back at the branch campus. For now, I've been looking into whether Crossville might be able to regain its independence once this whole crisis is dealt with. No. This is some pretty dense stuff, though. I can always feel my brain melting away. Seriously. You really are something, Yuna. No matter how dire things get, you always find a way to look ahead. Well, I've got to be good at something, I guess. You got some time on your hands, right, instructor? Maybe you could join me. If you're up for it, I mean. Yuna's studying so hard. You should stick around for a bit as her instructor. Okay. Responsibilities! Well, maybe I can help you sort out your thoughts while I'm here. Two heads are bound to be better than one, right? And I've got two just by myself. Hey, yo! Oh, man. Waking up with the Perhenmo stream definitely sets your mood for the day, I suppose. At least that's what I'm blaming it on. That's true. I think I'll take you up on that. Alright, let's study. Oh, whoa. Reen and Yuna then began looking into the possibility of future independence for Crossville. That's funny. Debating the details and adjusting their points. Why would anybody want to be separate from the glorious Erebonian Empire? Subject was a difficult one, with many disparate elements to consider. Crossville's earlier declaration as Independence Day, the Imperial occupation, and so forth. And now everybody's getting involved in this. Emma, Lisa, Marcus, Elliot, Sarah, Fee, Gaius. Yusei and Eusis. That's everyone from old Class 7 except for Crow. Huh. Eventually, even Yusei and the old Class 7 joined in the discussion, each contributing their own takes on the matter from an international framework. Interesting. Honestly speaking, whenever I was a kid, I liked debates a lot more. I don't know, whenever I was in like high school, when I was like a teenager, debating things like that was actually pretty fun. But as an adult, I'm just like, I am too tired. I'm too tired to care. I've mentioned it before, but I've definitely taken on the the Keanu Reeves mentality of just like, if you come up to me and tell me that 2 + 2 = 5, I'm just gonna be like, you're so right. Have a good rest of your day and move on with my life. I'm too exhausted to argue the point. Sometimes I get that little fire in my belly again. I'm just like, no. Most of the time I'm just like, But that's just what I needed. Just finally able to clear my head a bit, thanks to you, Muse, and everyone else from old Class 7. I should have guessed there'd be some challenges to crossbow regaining its independence after all. Did you think there wasn't going to be any challenges? Unfortunately so, Crossbow's reputation as the City of Sin and Dietrich Royce's actions won't be forgotten anytime soon. City of Sin? I mean, they have an entertainment district, sure, but like, I don't know if it's the City of Sin. He's telling me that nowhere else in Erebonia's got attractions like that. I mean, Raquel is pretty up there as a City of Sin. Ask me. Not to mention, the rest of the corruption that infested its government, and the countless terrorist attacks that happened in the shadows. To be fair, though, that was a bit of the Empire and Calvard doing that, but that was all suppressed thanks to Governor General Rufus, and so that's also something to consider. It's so complicated. Even if we survive all this end-of-the-world stuff, we still have a massive pile of problems to solve. I feel like I finally get it now, what Lloyd and the others are fighting for. Independence isn't something that can be won easily, not even close. But still gotta give it all they've got. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. What about you, Yuna? You planning to give up with all these obstacles blocking the way? What? No, never! Even if we're a part of Erebonian now, we'll always be Crossbow. We take pride in that. Of course, I know we've lost our home in a physical sense, but if the people of Crossbow can find a way to stay true to themselves, we'll never lose that pride. Maybe that's it. Maybe there is a way for Crossbow and Erebonia to coexist together. If both sides hold their heads high, I'm sure we'll carve out the path between us. Yuna. Head pat. I think you might have just stumbled on a hint to all of this. We've grown so much since we started. It's incredible. Sheesh. So much sometimes. I guess old habits die hard. Gotta rizz up everybody.
I mean, of course I have. After all, I've learned more in Class 7 than I ever could have imagined. And, it may not be obvious, but I'm actually the kind of girl who thrives on positive reinforcement, you know?
The blush. Her cheeks are becoming as pink as her hair. I see. Oh, man. Let's keep giving it all we've got, Yuna. I'm behind you every step of the way.
Wait. What's gotten into me? I'm not... Am I?
The other day when I insulted you and you just repaid the favor. You can't blame the perverted hentai monster? Maybe I can, though. Maybe I can. Yuna, on level 4. Lego. I like how that was not a like a romance one. So we still got 2 romance options with Yuna before we can see her end-game romance. Which I've already seen all of them, but I'm gonna watch them all again because, of course we are. Wait for Crossbow and Erebonia to coexist in peace. Right now, I have no idea how that can be achieved, but I believe in a future where both countries can keep their pride. That's what I'm working towards, so watch over me, okay? Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Emma! Working the counter today? Did you cook often when you were in the village? I did. Grandmother is a picky eater, and she can't be bothered to do things she thinks are troublesome after all. Before Vita left, we used to take turns cooking. I can't really imagine Vita doing that. She's actually better with housework than she comes across. We come up with recipes together, so Grandmother would eat a properly balanced diet. Oh, I see. Do we have anything?
What would you like?
I don't know. Just take a little look-see. May as well sell this. Give me 17,000 Mira. Thank you. Thank you.
Come again. What would you like?
Imperial Chronicle issue 6. I'll go ahead and just take that. I might want to go ahead and buy some of these, considering we're getting to the point now where... I don't know. I'm very bad at buying things like that.
Come again. What would you like?
Anything to trade? Yeah, we can do some of these. I'll trade some tier for Tira. I'm not going to trade any of those. May as well trade all of these. Because, I mean, I don't really use this smaller stuff. Yeah. May as well just use up all of that. Yeah. That's fine. Reviving Bomb into Celestial Bomb. Yeah, I'll do one. Sure, why not? May as well. I don't want to use that stuff. Curia into Recuria. That's fine. Oh my god. Stretch. Alright. I was just thinking that my back was like a little achy. Ugh. A good time for a stretch. A good time for a stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Leather. The rest of this I don't think I care about either. Nah.
Come again.
Come again. Oh, Tina and Eustace. Really? Milliam said that? Oh, yeah, I guess these two wouldn't be so far apart. No, these two are actually kind of similar in that regard when it comes down to Milliam, considering Eustace acted very standoffish towards Milliam, but they had a really close bond. Same thing with Altina. Altina was like, "You're not my sister," but she cared for her big sister. But really, Milliam said that. Yes, she was hoping we could make it together. Hey guys, what's this about Milliam? Instructor Reen, Eustace was telling me Milliam wanted to make something special to surprise me. A giant pancake. She showed me a basic blueprint she drew up for it. It was supposed to be 2 arches long across the middle. Tried to tell her there wasn't a griddle in Erebonian big enough to cook something that size, but she said that just meant she'd have to make a giant pan too. It's so like her. Yeah, classic Milliam, always dragging people into her weird schemes. But it really isn't a bad idea. To climb Solace's power, casting a giant griddle isn't entirely out of the question. You come with some pretty bold ideas yourself, Altina. It does sound like it'd be fun to try out. No. Amount of supply to Divine Knights and Panzer Soldat seems to be stable at the moment. Ordinarily, though, this mechanism would have been used to activate the Merkaba's various ornaments. I see. I'd have assumed 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats would require a serious amount of power. No, believe me, they do. It's exactly why we need the mana engine on the Merkaba. We actually even still have some energy to spare. Could fly another couple of Panzer Soldats if we wanted to. Well, is there anything this ship can't do? Judging by how much power the Merkaba can put out, I can only imagine what its battle capabilities are like. I can imagine. I can't make the shield orb 2 because I don't have any defense 2 orbs that I'm not using. Can I increase this at all? Emma's the one that I've been upgrading. Can't upgrade hers yet. Does anybody have something that yeah, like this? Yeah, I can upgrade this one. I'm gonna upgrade that one. Those are all maxed out. I can upgrade this one. Sarah. Sure, may well upgrade that one. That's my main group. This is the main team that I got built up, so I'll leave that for now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Anything you're selling? What are you selling? What you selling? What are you buying? What you selling, stranger? Speaking of Primo, he was playing Resident Evil 4. I think it was yesterday morning. Which nostalgic. The good version as well. The like GameCube and PlayStation 2 version. Memories. It's a great game. Absolutely love it. Anyways, bonding event number 2. Romantic bonding event number 2, I should say. No, that's no good either. I wonder if here might... Lisa, what are you up to? Oh, Reen. I was just thinking of giving my EXA some proper maintenance. So I'm trying to find a good spot somewhere down on the surface. The EXA was RF's version of the Liberalian orbital gear, right? And we saw that with Tita. Oh, right, we did see that with Elise. I forgot about that thing, I'll be honest. That's the one. Folds it pretty nicely, so it's fine in the hold, but actually using it takes up a lot more space. I'll have the maintenance kit and everything, so anywhere outdoors would work just fine. I see. It should help Elisa search for a good location. Could land a hand with equipment too. Yep, we're doing it. You mind if I helped out with search? I could lend a hand or two. The equipment too. This could be the chance I was waiting for. What was that? Nothing. Thanks for offering, Reen. Mind if I take you up on it? Reen and Lisa consulted their radars and maps to try and find a suitable location. They soon headed off to one of the more promising candidates, out of the view of the public eye. Hey, yo, little alone time. Whoa. I keep saying it, that Elisa's not my favorite waifu, but she is still very attractive. Like, I can't argue that one. Like, at least, she's like a 7 out of 10 waifu. And, that's the worst one in my opinion in this game, so that says a lot about this game and the waifus. Raida, Apple, all of them are so right that I definitely need to, do a waifu tier list in this game at some point in time. I want to do it after I do Daybreak, just considering there's characters that I haven't met yet. And I want to see, like, the modern version of some of the characters, because I know there's, like, a time skip between this one and Daybreak. And there's Reverie in between both of those, so I want to at least start that one, or at least meet them. Man, I feel like waifu tier lists could definitely be a lot of fun. Either way, this is the route Yuna and the others took to Elster last time, huh? We're out of sight of the main road here. Should be able to work in peace. You can always escape with Velimar if things go south. I guess we should get started. Can I see the manual? Sure thing. Here. Where was she keeping that manual? Nah, you know. The magic pocket that's behind everybody's back. Looks like you managed to follow the instructions alright so far. Surprised, but you didn't work on maintenance or the projects and management side of things. I assumed you picked it up along the way? Well, I'm still nothing special compared to Tita, but I figured it's kind of silly to be working in this industry if I didn't understand what's going on at the ground level. So true. That's a real leader for you. Anybody can boss others around telling them to do stuff, but it requires this level of commitment to be an actual leader. Knowing how to do the things on the ground level and all the way up. Especially if I want to be able to do something about the destruction caused by orbital weaponry. I did my best to revise this manual so that it's easier for the average consumer to do their own maintenance. Oh my god. I used to work in a factory, right? I remember doing this. I remember revising manuals and being like, this thing here goes like this, like as simple as humanly possible, because there were some things that people just did not know how to do, and I was like, this is not rocket science. Trust me, I've literally learned rocket science. This is not rocket science, but, you know, you gotta dumb things down to certain people's levels, and so, yeah, there was some things that I were doing, I was like, are you for real? Okay, alright. As simple, foolproof as possible. And even then, either way. Some seriously impressive, Lisa. You've really worked hard to make it this far without relying on your mother or her connections. No help from Sharon this time either, huh? You're right. Although now I wish I did have her here for different reasons. Aw, you cold. Lisa. Say, Reen? What is it? When you offered to help me out today, I was really happy. For a second, I actually thought about turning you down. Was you happy because you had the option to turn me down? But in the end, I thought better of it. There's something I need to say.
Reen, I love you. Since the day we met, I've known you were the only one for me.
Lisa. Hey, yo, Damn, girl, she working fast. She working fast too. We had Fee during the last chapter, during the last like section of this. Yeah, it was the last chapter. We had Fee, which was like, "Hey, Reen, love you for real," and we're like, can I get back to you on that one? And now we got Elisa in this chapter being like, "Hey, yo, Reen, daisuki da yo." And this is the canon waifu too, so... Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. What's Reen gonna say to that one? Wait, what did it say? Sorry for springing this on you. I just had to get it out in the open, so I can bury these feelings deep in my heart after getting some closure. Is this about your dad? Yeah. First, my mom decides to cooperate with the government to make all these crazy Panzer Soldats and weapons of war. Then, the woman who's been like a sister to me all my life turned against us. Lisa. And finally it turns out my dad's still alive, and that he's involved with the curse of Erebonia. Tina and Million have suffered so much, all because of my family. And you've been forced to carry such a huge burden. I can't help but feel responsible, and it's just too much. I really am sorry. First I tell you I love you, and then I take it back. That's why I needed things to go back to the way they were. I need to be able to focus on helping you, just as a friend. I don't want to waste energy clinging to some hopeless dream. So please, let's just... Elisa. Alright. I understand. If that's how you feel, I won't push you. But please, Elisa, just keep this in mind. I'm grateful you want to be there for me, but if you ever need me, for anything, I hope you'll let me be there for you too. And at the end of the day, I'm so glad you told me how you feel. Okay. Thank you. Right now, that'll have to be good enough for me. Alright, let's get back to work. There's still plenty both of us need to do. Can't slow down now. Lisa. You're right. Awkward AF. That felt so awkward. It's like, hey, yo, just straight into like a, daddy issues the normal for real. What's up, Ann? Welcome on, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? How's this about her dad? Well, because literally everybody that, like, that's what she's been, like, focused about right now, right? Like, she's been having a whole lot of, not even just daddy issues, she's been having a whole lot of, like, family issues. And so, modding games is fun? True they are. Yeah, no, we definitely do a lot of modding with Lethal Company, and oh man, so fun. It would be fun to do more mods for more games, just because the mods are fun. There's a lot of things you can do with the mods, that's just so much fun. Although their feelings were hard to put into words, they still parted ways with a smile. Bond with Elisa strengthened, shared a special moment with Elisa. She said she loves us, but she's only got one heart. Oh, whoa. Now, well, there's all the bonding events, at least. Yeah, that took an hour and some change. I talked to Elisa one more time, just because she's got new dialogue. Reen. Thanks again for earlier. The EXA is completely ready, thanks to you. Just wait till you see it in a real battle. I can't wait. Bro is thinking hard. Okay, so... yeah, we've talked to everybody now, so time for us to get along, little doggy. Alright, Aaron Village, apparently something new. Fairy Spring, hold up. I got all these missable things. Burn that interaction? I don't know. It's a good interaction. Because it's, realistic, right? It is realistic. Relationships are a wonky thing. They're a very wonky thing. And, like, right now in particular, with the way that like Erebonian is and like the story's going, there's some like weird moments of like, I don't know if you can do this or not. Like right now, is this like, would this work? Would this not work? Some funky stuff. So it checks out. Alright, the bonding events. This is the hot spring with Angelica and 3 girls. Okay, so got an event if we bring in yeah. Angelica. There you are. Just put guys out from now. Why is it always like that, though? Why is it always like that? And go to the Fairy Spring. And then that optional cutscene will play out. So I voiced my interaction. Kind of made me cringe. Yeah, that's kind of the point. It's kind of the point. But voice your interaction. I don't know what you're talking about. But nice. Good job, Leather. Posted in the Discord. We'll check it out later. Yeah, enter with Angelica and 3 girls. What if it matters which girls they are? Ren and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. Some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Oh, no, yeah. Who knew that paradise would be tucked away right here, with all these angels to shelter me from the bleak world outside. But this party can't really get started without Towa. She needs to come over here, or I'll regret it my whole life long. Her gaze is practically boring a hole through me. She's not the picky type, that's for sure. But I doubt I'm her top choice. I mean, Sarah. You could be my top choice. She'd totally lose it if Kia or Ren were in here with us. Yeah, we get it. You're on cloud 9 over there. Doesn't make much sense to me when you're not so bad looking yourself. Unless you really do only swing that way. Is that it? Come on, you can't just ask that, Ash. Why not? Oh, Ash, I guess your silly little boy brain hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet. Come again? Cute girls and beautiful women are the treasures of the Empire, all of Zemuria even. Doesn't matter whether you're a man or a woman, it just takes class to appreciate Adios' finest masterpieces. Each and every one of them. True! Preach it, Angelica. There's nothing better than cozying right up close to them with only the tiniest little towel to come between you. Going a bit farther, don't you think? Alright, I think we've heard enough of that laugh for one lifetime. Spring is steamy enough, isn't it? You roll yourself up anymore, you're just gonna get a heat stroke. I think I'm gonna stay out of this one. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Remember inviting her to Ymir in my school days, and she just made as much of a splash back then. Hey, Angelica, you traveled all around the continent on your bike, didn't you? I'm guessing your definition of sightseeing was to take in Adios' finest masterpieces over anything else, right? Something the matter, Angelica? Hear me out. Sure enough, wherever I went, I'd find myself surrounded by squeeing girls. Sounds just perfect, yeah? I follow so far. Yeah, go ahead and brag. But every time I'd start to make my move, some boyfriend or a concerned family member would get in the way, chase me out of town, and I'd have to move on to the next place without a proper goodbye from any one of those sweet girls. How could fate be so cruel to me? Where's Adios when innocent people like me have to suffer terrible injustice and heartbreak? Adios was probably looking out for all those guys you were trying to steal girlfriends from. Sounds like divine punishment to me. Gotta love Angelica. She's great. I arrive in the spa scene, as you do. As you do. What's up, Ramo? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How was the rest of your stream? Majora's Mask. They removed the booba scene from Majora's Mask in the 3DS version. The booba scene? I played the N64 version whenever I streamed it, so I don't remember what the booba scene was, but I saw it, but I don't remember what it was. What's the booba scene? What's the Majora's Mask booba scene? Majora's Mask is such a weird Zelda game. Pretty fun, though. Pretty fun. Went well until the booba scene went missing. Nice. Post what? Post... You said you had you voiced your interaction. You can post that if you want to. Opinion. What are you talking about, Leather? What you talking about, girl? Thor's Unity rating increased. Hell yeah. Okay, well, with that done, back to the bridge. I'm gonna swap Angelica out for Face and Booba. I've only ever played Majora's Mask, like... I only beat it once, and it was the time that I streamed it. And... the other times that I played it, I only played up to, like, the Zora dungeon. So, I don't know a whole lot about the Majora's Mask. That's fine, that's good. Yeah, we'll stick with this. This is actually a really good party layout. But yeah, I don't remember. Okay, so with that done, another cryptid spawned. Go to the Osculated Basin, and we can get a scenic photograph. Look at this photograph! Osculated Basin. I guess we'll go to the entrance for now. I meant opinion, my brain isn't braining. I just don't know what you're... You said opinion on the Twitch side, but I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the opinion? What's your opinion? I don't know. Alright, there's like that whole little thing over there. And let's go to the depths, I suppose. After you help the girls in the ranch, you escort the wagon, and she thanks you by hugging Link. Oh, gotcha. Pinion. What's up, Lancer? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? I got the scripted to fight, but I don't want to fight that thing right now, because that thing is probably like 120, and I am nowhere near that level.
Got it.
Got it. My turn. I think No, actually, these enemies are chasing after me, so these things are...
Ooh, a tough one.
Probably a high enough level to actually be worth fighting. But either way, rather not deal with them at the moment. Rather not. We've got a Shroud Chest over here. Because, yeah, whenever I'm on stream, I want to do these... lower on ammo, okay. I want to do the exploration, and I want to do all the cutscenes that I can. Whereas, whenever I'm off stream, I can do all of these little fights. The non-important fights. It's a Beryl. God. I like Beryl a lot. She's so weird. Freaking love myself a weird goth like her. Like, God. Hell yeah. I'm really thinking, though, that Beryl's way more important than just some strange fortune teller lady. I don't know, I feel like this lady's gotta be either Adios Reborn or like a what do they call them? Prophet. Because I mean, she's way too all-knowing. Like her fortune telling is on the dot, and she can just like appear in the strangest of places, disappear without a trace. There's something about this girl. There's something about her. I don't know. It was burn the interaction. Oh, I see. I got you. Oh, hey, buffer. It shouldn't be buffering. I'm not dropping any frames, so... I'm not dropping any frames, and... Then again, I know that, like, YouTube's been really strange lately, because, like... I can't have my YouTube chat on screen without going through a whole nother thing, because otherwise it looks like that. I'm just like, nah, I don't have that. Don't have that. But, nah. There's some wonky. Some wonk with it. Oh, with the Twitch side, it should be fine. Don't know. So fate has seen fit to reunite us at last, huh? What's a freaky code girl gonna tell us this time? Heard my students might have run into you, but honestly, this is the last place I'd ever expect to see you, Beryl. Actually, no, it checks out. Can't say it's not a pleasant surprise, in a way. Likewise, you did well to return to your friends, but that would mean that this fateful thread has yet to be cut, would it not? Would it? I have no idea. Wait, back during the Civil War, you were investigating places of heightened spiritual activity. Is this one of them? Indeed, I sensed a curious energy, followed it, and ended up here. A colossal presence lingers in this land. You all sense it too, do you not? I don't sense a thing. Well, I can feel traces of spiritual energy, but... given the way this place looks, it's clear that something spiritual has happened here, but I still don't understand a word this girl says. Could this colossal presence be what I think it is? But how would she... Putting the creation of this great hollow aside for a moment, it seems a higher dimensional being has revealed itself. I believe that if you defeat it, you will obtain something extraordinary. Did you just give us useful information? Thanks? Nah, she's so weird. She's so weird. Love her. Love her. You to be working without a buffer? That's good. I mean, it shouldn't be buffering. It doesn't drop any frames, but... it'd be strange if Twitch is buffering. No reason for Twitch to be buffering either. See right to the bottom of the basin from here. Like a crater's been gouged right out from the earth. What could have caused this? Come on, idiot. That might be a good time to take a photo. It's gotta be, like, this Osgiliath basin has gotta be where the, those two, Septarions did battle. Because, come on. Come on. There's literally nowhere else that's, like, as battle-worn as this place. And it's also directly in the middle between the two Septarions, so... it's gotta be. Looking good. Send it to Drex when I get a chance. I don't know why you don't just send it to him right now, but alright. I can report request completion. That's pretty nice. Hi, Louise. Okay, nothing for the profile notes. Battle notes? Not yet. Book notes. Tatiana. Oh, got enough for that one. The Unity rating increased. And then landscape photographs. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I don't want to do Pom Pom Party. Is it this one? Nope, it's this one. I always get that one confused. Always back... I've got all these things to give. Well, I'll give this to Fee, because she's right here. Pretty stylish anklet. Cute, too. Thought it'd suit you. Hope you like it. Yeah, definitely. Just wasn't expecting a gift like that. Got my size right. It's nice and comfy to wear. Thanks, Reen. Really treasure this one. Glad I could get you to something you like. Ooh, she's almost maxed out. Strength and defense up as well. Quite nice. And everybody else has got to be on the Merkaba to give those ones. Photo of Shirley and Maribel. Hey, yo. God damn. God damn. Shirley is way too attractive. Like, for real. Shirley is just way too attractive of a lady. The tattoos, that midriff, that murderous personality, that red hair with the blue eyes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, girl. Jesus Christ. But, how did Rex take this photograph? Like, these two are very aggressive. I don't think they would pose for a photograph. It really brings into question how Rex managed that one. But you know what? I ain't gonna complain about it. I'm not gonna complain. Just accept that it happened. Oh, right. Hold up. Orbments. Was it Altina? Nope. Who was it? Musei? Here it was. It was Marcus for whatever reason. I'm gonna take the moon lens. Gotta put that on you. Moon lens. I should put something on Marcus. What do we got? Silver Bell, Confused 2. Confused 2 is pretty good. We'll just throw that one on. Moi as well. Moi as well. Confused is not very great, but it gives me a plus 30 to my strength. Then again, that's not great for Marcus, because he's not really all that strong to begin with. Confused is also a pretty bad skill. Galleon Fort. A bit more of the ATS. Bit more EP. You know what, let me just give you a mind 1. Just give him a mind 1. I ain't gonna mess around with him too much. But yeah, now that I got moon lens on Emma, I can see the treasure chests on my map. I don't gotta worry about that as much. Make sure I didn't miss any. I did. I totally did. Alright. GG, idiot. GG. Keep going this way for now. Just to see what we got. Fill out the map. And then I'll go backwards. Trial chest again. Sarah and Fee. I can actually do this one right now. Be a little difficult, but I might try it. And then we got a ladder over here, right? Yeah. I saw the little, like, marker thing. Kick that ladder down. Not sure what it is about love, but I'd like to say cringe or just be like, burn it all. Maybe just, it's me just acting like love ain't real because my dumbass may have a crush, but I'm too much of. Too much of? They're just spilling her heart out right here, right now. Live on stream. Spilling it all. So got something over there as well. It's honestly kind of hard to see pathways whenever the terrain's like this, considering it's so, like, broken down.
It's a tough one.
Hi.
Careful.
How you doing? You come here often? Probably, considering you, seem to have made this your home. But yeah, like, everything's so, like, craggy. It's hard to really see what's going on. Hard to see, like, where's a path you actually can take and which one's just visible wall. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that that's the one that yeah, because that's a trial chest and this is just a regular chest. Alright, cool. Dark hair for Angelica. Yo. Alright, with that done, I got monsters to deal with there, but not what I gotta worry about right now. Okay. West Lemare Highway. Yeah. Go here, field exercise camp for the first missable thing. Oh, bro, got filtered? Nice. Scared to acknowledge it, so I do everything indirectly like, I don't like you, never have, never will. Oh my god, she's a tsundere! Oh my god, Leather's a tsundere, guys! Disgusting. With all the, oh, look at that. Hey, yo. What's going on here? Leonora and Herman, I think. Old comrade from the Silver Whale Naval Convoy. Seems like he's, mellowed out quite a bit. Instructorine, fancy seeing you here. Why are you still in your school uniform? Please, I beg of you, change. I take it you're all back on the move. Sure went out of your way to come out here, huh? Honestly, this is just a happy coincidence. Take it you two got here on that, bike. Look familiar? It's yours. We grabbed it and 2 others to make our getaway from when you were fighting in front of the Grawl. But they all ended up having their own share of problems. In the end, we just kinda let them sit. That's when they came to me. Gotta admit, I wasn't thrilled when Leonora asked me to fix them all up for free. But after all the trouble I've caused this gal, I wasn't about to tell her no. So I ended up asking our workshop tied up with the Class Co. to handle the repairs. They just finished them this morning. Hey, yo. Wanted to make sure there weren't any more kinks to work out, so took them on a little test drive. And now here we are. That's quite the story. Yeah, I'm just glad I got done right by her now. I should give the 2 bikes to you once I get back to the shop. They're all yours, Instructorine. Enjoy. Be happy to, but don't you think you'd get more use out of them, Leonora? Not really, to be honest. Besides, if I ever need a bike, I can just make Herman lend me one. Hey, says who? She's got this guy whipped. Head up to the, load the Orbital bikes into the Merkaba. Hey, now we've got the bikes. Hell yeah. Looking out at the ocean like this really brings back memories, where the old crew is still doing alright. Don't often have the luxury of spare time these days, but a little self-care now and then isn't such a bad thing. Interesting. Old Lemaire Road. Take me down the old Lemaire Road. Gotta talk to Adele. Exactly, Christ. I don't know why I am this way. Because that's just the way you're made. It's the way you're programmed, Leather. So what's up, glistening? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Want to say hi? Don't want to stay too long because spoilers. So we actually play this game series or catch up with it? You should, glistening. You should. I'm a big promoter of everyone should play Legend of Heroes. Why? I hate that. I hate that. There's a window and you have a thing in front of the window. You have a shelf in front of the window. Why? Why? But you should. Hopefully you're having a good day, though, glistening. If you're already skedaddled, no worries. Appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. But, yeah, you should play Legend of Heroes. Everyone should play Legend of Heroes. They're extremely long games, but, they're so good. They're so good. Also, hopefully your trip to, what was it, you went to the Philippines and you went to Japan. Hopefully that was all fun. I mean, I don't know how it wouldn't be fun. Maybe a little bit muggy, maybe a little warm, considering time of the year, and those islands are definitely not the coolest place to be, just regularly, but if I was ever to go to Japan, or a place like that, one of those Asian countries, probably would want to go during the winter, to be honest with you, because, I mean, I imagine they're warm, or at least warmer, year-round, so, yeah, I don't know, I feel like I would probably prefer to go there during the colder months. Be warmer than where I live, at least. Hey, Adele. And Sandy, too. It's a sight for sore eyes. Instructor Reen, so great to see you again. None of it isn't Fee and her friends. You're all looking well. Yeah, right now, Adele absolutely has blonde hair. But apparently the game says green hair. So, meh. It's been some time, Fee, even if I did see Reen and the others in Ordis the other day. We were just talking about you, as a matter of fact. Oh, really? I really have a knack for showing up just when we need you, Adele. It seems like you always know exactly what we're up to. Oh, I merely connected the dots. I already knew that there were Thor's associates at Ordis at the time. So all I needed to do was reach out to the branch campus students while you were busy infiltrating the city. Nothing special, really. Nothing special, she says. Heard you were working together with Vincent and some of the other alumni, but I have no idea of the scope of your operation. Adele's family is kind of a big deal around here. They're popular with the other nobles and beloved and trusted by the commoners. I mean, of course they are. Ayo. Regardless, it seems like things are really beginning to escalate. I'll be staying here with Sandy and the others members of Thor's to gather information. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't give up. Thanks, we're glad to have your help. Aww, adorbs. So you were busy for a long while in foreign countries? Plan to send pictures of what I did at some point? Hell yeah, glistening. Hell yeah. It's always nice seeing pictures that people take whenever they're on vacation. Like, the jealousy is real. The jealousy! Why couldn't it be I that was on vacation? I don't know, I'm too much of a busybody to be on vacation. I don't know if I would enjoy it. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't know if I would enjoy being on vacation. On one hand, hey, vacation, I get to take it easy. On the other hand, I always work on something. I don't take it easy. Even things that I enjoy, like hobbies, right? I try my best to find some way to not necessarily monetize it, but be productive with it. That's supposed to be the best term for it. I'm just so hyper fixated on productivity. So you know. Life just said becomes tsundere until it comes to people trying to play the I will pretend I love you as a form of bullying, and that is where I have my fun as I play the same game back and end up hurting them more than you instead. Nice job, Leather. Nice job. At least you're coming to terms with your type of personality. With the type of person you is. What am I doing here? Alisa Casino. There's a gift for Angelica. Oh my god, do I have to play poker? Do I have to play poker? Hey yo, I'm about to play some poker. Ouster and Mick and Rose shop. What the? Is Mick and Rowe in here? Oh yeah, Mick and Rowe right here. Okay. What do you got? Trial chest, and bar and inn here. Got a recipe. Is that Maya? That's a Chevalier, I heard the rumors. Look at that, your hair really is gray. Ha, he got me. Is he helping the branch campus students? Oh, ammunition and stuff. What? Alright, sure. Alright, brokers, What does he mean by action? I'm not really here for that. Don't really care. Deccan's Ribs and Hermit Blue. What the hell are those? No. 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 Okay. I don't know what those things are. Deccan's Ribs and Hermit Blue. Yeah, Maya and Sydney. Now, what are you guys doing here? Instructor Reen, it's been a minute. It's for your question. Well, Maya told me how desperately she wanted the two of us to sneak our way out here, so naturally another word of that lie and I'll leave you with a bullet between your eyes. Maya, I was just joking. Let's start over, shall we? Nice. Nice. Alright, truth is I needed ammo for my favorite rifle. Told Maya she offered to show me a good shop that might have it in stock. Yeah, I figured it had something to do with it like that. Weirdly, Sydney, seeing that you haven't changed kind of puts me at ease. Thanks, I think. Nice. Y'all get vacations? Leather, you're literally on summer vacation right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're too young to be saying that. My views on vacation, extended time off work from where I can do what I want. Yes. Spending a shit ton of money and time packing, driving, or flying, worrying about schedules and shit. Nah, exactly. That's like my ideal vacation, is just being able to do whatever I want to do, whenever I want to do it, and not have to worry about anything else. The thing that I spend the most time doing is streaming, and so I really wouldn't be able to, like, if I was to take a vacation, it's like, alright, cool, I can spend more time streaming now, which would then not be a vacation anymore, in its own way. Is this Sully? Yeah! Hey, it's you guys. You're that dancer, Sully, right? Thank you for helping my students out back then. Should have Kurt with me. If I'm not mistaken, you're the mysterious songstress, aren't you? Huh? Okay. I see my reputation precedes me. Fly? Is that her name? P.L.? Fly? Yeah, we get. You're famous. What are you doing in Raquel? Going to check out the Trinidad or something? We're on tour. Just stepped out for a minute to get some fresh air and talk about a routine. On the Empire's a stage. We've got to give other cities a taste of what we can do now and then. Yeah, we can put food on the table if we just stay in Crossville all year round. Sounds like a lot of work. Anyway, sorry we didn't mean to interrupt. Hope your tour goes well. Break a leg, but not literally. We'll see. Let's hear from our fans. I wanna go back to the Merkaba and put Kurt in my party. Cause there was a little blush on her cheeks whenever Kurt was Mr. Hero. So I'm wondering if that's gonna be a thing. This one. West Lemaire, Raquel, just go to the entrance, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. This guy I've quite literally been working all summer. Yeah, welcome to adulthood. Hello, what's up, Apple? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I wonder if this is gonna do anything special. I'm gonna do now, Fly. We've still got some time before the next show. Stand by that one song. Should have been there. Damn it! Oh, so there was gonna be something cute there. No, whatever. What's Imelda doing here? Raquel's nice to visit once in a while. It's a long way, but worth it. The lady who runs the second antique shop in Crossville, right? What's up? Ah, the very well-informed store owner. What brings you to Raquel, if it's not a secret? I came here to see my old friend, McEnroe, the pawnbroker. Partly to buy some antiques off him, partly just to chat. Enough about me, you're Irene Schwarzer of Class VII. Quite the lady killer, I see. I follow your exploits as closely as I do the SSS. Maybe you'll keep providing good entertainment. It's, nice to meet you too? By the by, I brought some Crossbow products to toss in when I'm bargaining with McEnroe. Maybe on the expensive side, but that'd be worth much more than I charge. Maybe you'd be interested. Don't worry, if you don't have enough mirror on you, we can discuss an installment plan. Rumors were true, she's very intense. Oh yeah, I can offer her unique editions.
Then get out.
This isn't even your... Okay. Whatever. Gold coin. Drop rate, HP, EP, that's interesting. Adulthood ain't much different than most of my life. Yeah. I mean... It's the new regular at the very least. I don't think I need any of this stuff. What are these? Magic attack evasion? ATS goes up. Huh, interesting stuff. Mecha Mishi plush. I always have to wonder how things like this we equip as an accessory. Like gloves? Alright, that makes sense. A necklace? Sure. A brooch? Rings? Alright, yeah, sure.
Come again?
But when you have just something like that, what am I doing here? What am I using this? How am I using this? Alright, well, what else do we got here in Recall? Pub and diner, yeah. Need to make sure I got all this stuff done up. Yeah, Margarita and Bridget. Hey, you two, enjoying some lunch, I see. Looks just like old times. We're both in Class 2, if you remember. It's good to see you, Reen. How's it really been since graduation? Adele's told me all about what's been happening, though. Sounds like you've had it rough. Compared to what everyone else has been going through, my troubles have really just been a drop in the bucket. Bro, you were literally kidnapped, imprisoned in the deepest, darkest cell imaginable, while completely off your rocker, insane, out of your mind. I don't think anybody else has had it worse than you. I'm just saying. But either way, speaking of which, I heard about Alan. Still hoping I have the chance to talk to him, but thank you, Reen. It'll be alright. I have to believe that Alan will come around in time. Right. As long as you have love, you can overcome any difficulty. Is that what helped you slim down so quickly, Margarita? No, have I slimmed down? I hadn't noticed. As far as I'm aware, I haven't lost a single curium since I was a student. Curium, huh? Is that the unit of measurement they use in Legend of Heroes for pounds? Or kilograms, I guess? Does she really not notice? Maybe things as trivial as her weight and figure don't really register for Margarita. Based? I don't know. Sounds something, if nothing else. Aren't you Ash's instructor? No, that's Kurt. Didn't recognize you. You look different somehow. Are you okay? Yes, ever making you worry. Is everything the same here? Things are a bit calmer. People are looking forward to going to war, since Coach shivers down my spine. I have to talk about the Jaegers. You guys need to be careful. Sure, Jaegers? Don't worry, but we think we should leave it. Why did I read that one out? Generally, I don't read those ones out. What? Did I? Oh, look, Dickens ribs, though. I need that. Give me one of these. Purchase the recipe in Bar and Inn. Oh, this is the pub and diner. Okay.
My turn. It's my turn.
Let's go.
Let me just go back to you. Raquel. Bar and Inn. Oh. Whatever. Hello, Ash. You're back again. After trying to be too careful, you chill out. Don't need to worry about me. As long as you work time for yourself, don't let your guard down. Strange rumors. Ash and the others, Hugo, Miguel. I don't know. It's regular here. Make sure you avoid running into him, okay? Thank you. Never be too careful. Thank you for the information. We'll be back. Oh, yeah. Sarah's also a regular here as well. Of course, no matter, he's still my precious student. Don't get sent be here in public. That was a lot of dialogue, actually. There's 2 whole sets of dialogue before I could even buy a thing. Alright, crispy pickles, though. That sounds kind of weird. Pickles are a weird food. I don't mind them, but I don't like them either. Like, the taste of like a pickle, like if you have some, like, you get yourself a chicken sandwich, you put some pickles on that thing, it adds like a nice little like seasoning to it, right? Whenever like the bread soaks up the juice a little bit, and the little bit that's like left over on the chicken, like that's pretty nice. But just a pickle by itself, it's weird. Like when it's in my mouth, I'm just like, all right, this tastes okay. But then like it also is one of those moments where I'm just like, if I swallow this, it's just gonna make my stomach go sick. That might just go because I drank shots of vinegar as a kid for dares. So me and vinegar, my stomach and vinegar does not quite get along all that well. So I don't know. I'm gonna hate being the oldest student. So just the oldest student at my school, eating off of brand Oreos, and they are not Oreoing. Damn Oreos! How dare they not Oreoing? All right, what do we got? Got a Violent Musk for 300 tokens. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be, how many of these do I need to buy? I'm gonna buy 5. I think 5 was the standard. What do we got? Is this, interplays with Queen, higher. Yeah, this is poker. Okay. I'm gonna save, play some poker. We're gonna play some poker, baby! Yeah, because I gotta get that thing, then I gotta figure out what that one thing. Gotta go to Ouster still. Kinda weird how there's The way this little walkthrough does it. Alright, play poker. Let's see how it is. I have 122 tokens? Why and how? Whatever. Place your bets. Yeah, it was only 5, so I was right about that. How do I have so many? Okay, so it's just the same way that it was in, the other one. In, my brain is so dying. The exact same way that it was in Trails from Zero, the crossbow games. We have our 3 cards, his 3 cards, and the 3 cards that we both share. I can change these cards if I want to. I got 2 pairs right now, so I'm just going to, oh no, it's the other way around. I'm gonna hold these ones. I'm actually gonna raise as well, considering I feel pretty confident about 2 pairs. 2 pairs is pretty nice. So yeah, get rid of the ace. We got 2 kings and some 6s. So yeah, not bad. Select 5 cards. Alright, the 6s, and a king, and then high card 5, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. Here's to see what you've got. 2 pairs, baby! Yeah, I win. A seasoned player, I see. Yeah, you can say that. And yeah, like, the pot will be bigger if we continue to play, so... yeah, the next prize would be 200. So, yeah, we'll keep playing. The cards have in store for us. I haven't gained anything right now. I got 3. 3 of a kind. That's really good. You know what? I can't raise again? That's kind of cringe. Alright, but yeah, I got 3 of a kind here, so we'll keep those. Poker's an interesting thing. Got a king. Not really, doesn't really matter. 6, 7. That actually is kind of dangerous for a straight as well. Which a straight's better than 3 of a kind, but this doesn't really matter. I just picked the higher ones, because why not? Why not? But yeah, 3 of a kind, baby. Hey! Easy. Easy. Yeah, that was dangerous for a straight, but that's fine. Are you in? Nah, we got enough money. We got enough tokens for the poker. Look at that. GG no re. We've done the thing. I don't know why I had tokens, though. Kind of weird. Either way, Violent Musk, give it to me. And we still have 7 tokens, so... if I want to play poker again, I could. I could still do this. I really like poker. It's fun. it's a lot of fun. I used to be a blackjack kind of boy, but as I got older, I was like, hey, yo, but poker kind of fun, though. Oh, somebody upstairs with their mission? Probably. Oh, Kayla. Excuse me, you're Kayla, right? I believe you made a request to find your friend. Yes, that's right. Am I right in thinking that you all are the group taking on my request in place of the guild, then? Essentially, yes. Now, some of us are bracers. When we were at the rest lodge, you and that other chick claimed to be from Remiferia. Take it you're sticking to that backstory this time, too? Rather rude of you to call it a backstory, but... that aside, as I'm requesting assistance, I'll be showing you at least a certain degree of sincerity. It may not seem so, but I'm quite impressed with the Ashen Chevalier, Mr. Schwarzer, and his schoolmates. Even if the same can't be said about you half-wits. You're in no position to call us rude, are you now? Maybe don't try to antagonize my students too much, alright? Anyways, you seem to know a lot about me already. In any case, we all have a lot going on. There's something I want to say. Regarding this request, I have no ill will towards the Empire or yourselves, so I would be delighted to receive your help. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna help you regardless. Circumstances has brought us together, so of course we'd be happy to help. Thank you. So, something about looking for your friend who got to Erebonian ahead of you. Yes, his name is Cody. He's 18 years old. He's a blonde-haired young man who has a Remiferian passport like myself. By the way, I did put a missing persons ad in the Imperial Chronicle. That's how I received some reports that he was in Raquel. I see. It's good thinking. But this is as much as I can do. And the reason being that my goal for chasing him down isn't to just find him, but rather to apprehend him. If I go around asking for information on his whereabouts, it's very likely that he'll find out. So I wanted to be more subtle and have someone he doesn't know track him down. Makes sense to me. So much for just being a missing person request. I'm fully aware that this is a very unreasonable request. As such, I won't force you to take it, but it's fine. You've accepted the request, so we're going to see it through. Anyways, do you know what clothes Cody is wearing? I do. According to the latest information, I believe he's wearing a blue top and dark beige pants. Blonde foreigner, and we know what he's wearing. It might be easier than I thought. Well, our target will probably be on high alert. If we want to find out where he's hiding, we're going to have to tread carefully. Indeed, for the time being, if you catch sight of the target, please contact me before doing anything else. Then we can discuss what steps to take next. Understood. Alright, let's get to it. We charge in head first without any info, we'll just stand out. Start by asking the people around the station square. Okay. Cody Red, stato. It is so good. Still waiting on poker night? Yeah, we've thought about doing that. We've thought about having... we've done it a time or two. I know Lance and I've played poker before. I think Fu joined us for a game or two. That was a while back. That was a long while. So we did drop some frames there. I don't think it was that bad of a drop though, so hopefully it didn't really be noticeable. But yeah, it'd be fun to just chill. Like I've been starting to do, like I said earlier, I've been starting to do God of War streams, right? Because I want to play God of War, I want to stream it, but at the same time, YouTube probably would not like me streaming that game, so I've just been streaming that to Discord. And so, I don't know, I might do the same thing where instead of God of War, we can just do like a little poker. A little bit of poker, because Discord does have poker in the app, so. Hey boys, why don't you come and hang out with... I don't know, it seems like you're looking for something else at the moment, aren't you? Yeah, sorry. Something we wanted to ask you real quick. You see this guy? Young blonde guy, eh? Yeah, I definitely remember seeing a guy like that around here recently. Tried talking him into coming to the club a couple times, but just brushed it off. Think you went to Icaros March this morning. Got a sharp eye, huh? Even for a guy in your line of work. Hell yeah, I gotta look for all kind of stuff. Don't want to waste my time talking up someone I know ain't interested, yeah? Anyways, don't have time to chit-chat. Of course, thanks for the help. Alright, sounds like we should pay Icaros Mark a visit then. And I don't got anything else going on. You say. Don't know what's going on over there, but to be honest with you, I don't really want to entangle in that. How do you play poker? Depends, there's a lot of different rules. Like, the poker in this is not the poker that I'm used to. So it depends on the house rules or the casino, but basically, the one rule of thumb that's always consistent is that you have 5 cards and you got to make certain suits with those 5 cards. So you either have none of your cards match. If none of your cards match, you get a high card. So say you have I don't know, a 1, 3, 5, 9, Queen, King. That doesn't do anything. That's whatever. It's just a bunch of random cards. Unless they're all the same. If they're all spades, then that's a flush. But if they're just random, like one's a spade, one's a heart, one's a club, it doesn't matter. That just is a high card king. So that's how that one goes. Sometimes people don't play with high card. Some people don't like. It's like, oh, you know, high card. Don't worry about that one. We just play with pairs and 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, which are obvious. A pair, you have a pair of the same card. 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 3s, whatever. 2 pairs is you have 2 pairs of them. So you have 2 1s and 2 2s, or something like that. Then you got the flush where it's everything is they're the same. Like they're the same hearts, diamonds, clubs, whatever. A royal flush is whenever you have what is it, a 10, Jack, Queen, King, and Ace that are all the same. Also, technically, there's not a 1 because the Ace is a 1. I don't think about it. But besides that, for Texas Hold'em, but poker's always fun. I never played a whole lot of Texas Hold'em. Never played a whole lot of that. Maybe then you got your straights, which is the having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all up in a row in an order, which is pretty good. I forget what's better. I can't remember if a flush is better than a straight or a straight's better than a flush. I think a flush is better than a straight, considering I think it's a little bit more difficult to get that. But actually, maybe it's a straight. Maybe straight's better because I don't quite remember. I quite remember all that. But no, what's up, Jolly? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, you're trying to you just get the best suit that you can. So certain things are better than certain things. I forget all of the things off the top of my head, but the most common things are just getting pairs, 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, a straight or a flush. Those are the most common things, or a high card. But And there's a few other ones that are like really rare to get, but really good as well. 101th Way to Die, Electrocuted Bee. So I just reminded that program that I couldn't resist. Don't know what you're talking about, Jolly, but welcome on. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Better at Jack Black? I mean Blackjack. Hell yeah. I used to. When I was a kid, I was better at Blackjack, but then I learned how to play poker better. And poker's a lot more fun, because there's a little bit more skill with poker. With Blackjack, it's just like, alright, get 21 or 5 cards, and it's just kind of luck-based. There's a little bit of skill to it, but it's definitely a lot more luck-based. Whereas poker, it's, I don't know, I feel like you got a lot more chances to, like, micromanage things. Flushes all face cards. There we go, that's the one. Flush is better. Yeah. I couldn't quite remember. I do forget some of those ones. I do kind of forget some of the, like, which one's better than which. But yeah, either way. Card games are easy, like card jitsu. Depends. I'm not very lucky of an individual, so I'm not very good at gambling. But poker, it's a modicum of skill to it, so it's fun. Is pure premonition skill. God, speaking of premonition, I want to play Deadly Premonition. We're about to hit my Xbox 360 like arc, right? Like I'm about to go into playing a bunch of Xbox 360 games. So nah, I'm gonna play some Fable, maybe play some Dragon Age, play some maybe Deadly Premonition as well, Overlord. Games like that, games that you can't play on literally anything else, that are locked on the Xbox 360 for some reason. Although, thankfully, the Xbox 360 is also... The Xbox One is backwards compatible with the Xbox 360, and I still have my Xbox One from back when I played a bunch of first-person shooters, so... Good guessing opponents' cards in the Ball and Cups games. I'm far too hostile. That's my big thing. Like, if you ever play poker against me, even if I have a shitty hand, sometimes I will raise. I will raise the bet just all the way up. I will absolutely try and do that to you. Like, I'm very hostile of a player. Like, sometimes I'll be like, okay, now this is just an absolute shit hand. But if I'm like, oh, this could be really good, and then, like, it ends up falling flat, I'll still be like, oh, yeah, man, this is still going real good. This is real good. And I'll go into it. My 360 is still running? Nope. But my Xbox One is. And, so yeah. Actually, I don't know. My 360 might still be running. I have it as a desk accessory back there. Or shelf, a shelf accessory. We destroy a rock, paper, scissors. Paper, scissors, stone? I've never even heard of that version of it. And Ball and Cup games? Ball and Cup games are pretty easy. I don't mind those ones too much. Got the Red Ring of Death on mine 4 years ago. It's amazing that it took you until 4 years ago to get the Red Ring of Death. I have not touched my Xbox 360 in a very long time. I think the last time I touched it was just so I could buy Deadly Premonition, because I could buy it on my Xbox 360, but I couldn't buy it on my Xbox One. So I had to load up my Xbox 360, sign back into that stuff, just to buy the game so that I could then download it on my Xbox One to play it. It was very weird. Very, very weird. Bluffing is fun. It is so much fun. It really is. What's up, Varden? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We did some gambling, and now we're talking about poker. You like poker? You like gambling? I don't actually know if Varden likes gambling or not. It doesn't have the Circle of Death, and it is still fine. Truly, truly. Let's talk about the Xbox 360, because I'm going to play a bunch of those games here in the not-too-distant future. We got some things going. We got some things I'm still working on, but... Like, after we beat GTA San Andreas, I'm going to play Mega Man 11. After that, though, I think I'm going to leave it up to some polls about whether I'm going to play Fable, Mafia 1, Overlord, things like that. Some other things. Poker's fun, I lose a lot, though. Same. Exact same, Varden. I do really enjoy poker, I think it's a lot of fun, but I'm very unlucky. I was playing against the house in this, so it's a lot easier. Because playing against one person, that's not too bad. Especially whenever that one person can't fold. So, yeah. The poker in this game is a lot simpler. But, IRL poker and most versions of poker, yeah, I like them. But I'm not very good at them. There's an error that made Xbox 360 die as the power button on red. Yeah, the Red Ring of Death. I remember those days. Also, I remember that there was like 2 versions of the Red Ring of Death. There was like the full 4... Because the way the Xbox 360 worked, right? They had the power button, and had those 4 LEDs next to it, which would show you how many controllers were connected to the Xbox. So yeah, one green circle, 1/4 of the circle being green meant that there was the 1 controller connected. Half of it was 2 controllers, so on and so forth. But if you had like the 3/4 red ring of death, I think that meant that something was wrong, but you could still fix it in some way. I kind of forget how though. This was shit that I talked about in like middle school and high school. This has been a while. But yeah, if you had like the full red ring of death, yeah, you just GG, throw it away. It's busted. The Kinect was a poor version of the Wii. Actually, it's strange. The Kinect is a very high quality tracking device. Like if you have a Kinect, you can use that for a 3D model, and it works really well. It's actually a really good webcam for 3D models, which makes me think that I might need to go and like find my Kinect so that I can like, because I probably still have it somewhere, and like connect that to my computer and be like, yes, this is me now. This is the webcam I'm using for my model. But it used to fail? Yeah, but it's still better than most tracking nowadays. It's better than a lot of, but like the tracking that I'm using now, it's better than the tracking that I'm using. So, it's surprisingly, it's really good. The Wii was also kind of iffy though. Like, the Wii had that little sensor bar and you had to point at it, but like, you looked like you had like Parkinson's. You were shaking so damn much whenever you was pointing at the sensor bar. It wasn't not ideal. It was not perfect. The Switch though is actually pretty good. The Switch, like, the gyro commands that it has, it's actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. What I'm interested on is the Xbox camera to detect ghosts. Yeah, that thing definitely sometimes was just like, this is a person right here. And like, bro, what? It was definitely detecting ghosts. Brother and I were careful with our Xbox. Xbox is in the original Xbox, or you talking about your 360? I never had the original Xbox. I started with, I started with my mom's NES and her Atari, and then when I was like 5, 6 years old, my parents got me a GameCube with Super Mario Sunshine, and then I don't know, it was like the Game Boy Advance, the Wii, DS, and then I started buying like PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, the Xbox 3. No, I got the Xbox 360, and yeah, my parents bought me the Xbox 360. Then I bought the PlayStation 3. Then I think my parents bought me the PlayStation 2. And then I bought the PlayStation 4. And my parents bought me the Xbox One. I was very good at saving up my money. And then like every so often they would buy me a new console. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We're playing The Legend of Heroes. Having a good time. Talking about gambling and old consoles now. We all agree that Player 2 controller was better. Has a blue appealing color. I meant Wii. I mean, I do like blue. Blue dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. We need to talk about this person. Yeah. Gentleman stopped by this morning, put restrictions on how much a customer can buy during a single visit because of the current climate. I remember him because he buys food every day. And he had everything up, he really buys a lot. Maybe he's giving it out to his friends? I see. What did you two talk about? One morning he asked if we had a special type of rifle ammo. Said we don't stock them, recommended the pawn shop. Gross, huh? Definitely got all sorts of stuff there. Thank you for telling us. Guess our next stop is the pawn shop. Me a pawn star dancing. Yeah, it's nostalgic thinking about like old consoles. Good times, good times. Roulette is the most risky game? Yeah, I don't play roulette ever. I don't think it's the most risky one though. I'd say the most risky gambling game would be the slots, because there's no control you have over that one. With the roulette you have somewhat control? Not a lot. But yeah, like the slot machines just, you don't got nothing. You pull the, like some people would say like, oh, you tap the screen. If you tap the screen, it'll, I don't know why I was doing the thing. You can't see my hand, but yeah, some people say that you can like tap the screen and it'll like land where you want it to, but nah. Nah, there's some people say that there's a rhythm to it. And like if you see it land on a certain thing, then oh, the next one's gonna be a jackpot. But nah, I don't know about that. I think those things are just rigged for always failing. Oh, you the Ashen Chevalier. For the rumors, would you look at that? Your hair really is gray. Oh my god, we've already talked about this. The broker that came to town, what does he mean by action? Remember whatever he means. We'll ask you something, old man. This is the important stuff. Yeah. Remember that young fella? He was after a size of rifle ammunition you don't typically see here in the Empire. They bought ones that are almost only used in Vern Company made rifles. Vern Company is Calvardian. Right on the money. Some blonde 18-year-old. Be funny if this turns out to be that guy we saw before, eh? Oh shit! I forgot about that kid. I forgot about him. There is a bonus AP here, so I'm gonna try and pay attention. Apparently it's a quick time event. Pretty sure he was supposed to be deported back to Calvert, though, right? Well, either way, we should ask Kayla again if she had some information. You know where he went after that, McEnroe? I'm afraid I don't. You guys give us enough to get started. Head out and get asking around. Sounds like a plan. Guess we owe you one, old man. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry. I'm not worrying about it. I said, don't you worry. No, I said, don't you worry. Just we start asking around to the main street. Oh shit, there he is. Well, you feel that too? Yeah, someone nearby keeping an eye on us. Damn it, he noticed us. He's gonna make a break for it. Let's pin this bastard down. And I gotta go northeast towards the casino. It's got the Calvardian battle ornament Ramda, right? Give him a real easy time slipping right by us. True, but I think we should still be able to catch up. It hurts so we don't lose track of him. If you don't head in the exact direction of your fleeing target, you won't gain AP. Damn it. Is it like through here? Is this the correct way? Hopefully that was the correct way. There he is, we've got him! I mean, I saw him in those little cutscenes. He's gone to the north Languedoc Canyon Road. And let's catch up to him. Hopefully we don't actually get into a fight here. AP increased by 2. I had that on autoplay. I didn't realize that. Damn it. Psychics troll you? 1 red line is hardware failure, 2 is overheating, 3 gen hardware, 4 AV cable error. Oh, I didn't know that actually meant stuff. I mean, I'm not surprised, but you know. With good accuracy, it can be handled. What, slot machines? I don't know about that one. The hell? Damn, he's quick. Cody's a Calvarian agent, alright. Hercules Special Forces, huh? I'm very excited to see that. Daybreak, we're gonna be definitely figuring out about them. Would have figured he'd been sent back to the Republic by now. Regardless, we should follow him north and keep Kayla apprised of the situation. Situations are irrelevant. Do these guys actually... Are they hostile towards me? Yeah.
We must take care.
That guy would be. What about you? Are you hostile towards me? Nope. These guys are low level then.
This one looks frightening. Please
like
be careful.
The big ones are always hostile, but you can tell if an enemy's lower level than you just from them running away. Raid's been sealed up by the government forces. It's pretty much an ideal hiding place. It definitely sends people ahead. It's gotta be it. And luckily for us, it seems our target thinks he managed to lose us along the way. See if we can get any closer while we wait for Kayla. Yeah, look, that is just that kid. Squad 05, come in. This is Warrant Officer Cody. No hostiles sighted. Over. Please respond. Seeing you loud and clear, Warrant Officer. Good work. Walkie-talkies are annoying as hell to use. I'll be honest with you. Because, like, I don't know if, like, they've changed at all, but, like, whenever I used walkie-talkies back in the day, they didn't, like, whenever you press the button to, like, trigger them, right? And you was able to talk into them. And then you had to, like, let off the button. And only then could somebody talk to you through the walkie-talkie again. So they were very, very annoying to use. So, like, if you, it wasn't like a normal conversation, like a phone call, right? Where you could just, like, interrupt each other or say something. Like, you had to listen to somebody's entire spiel, and then they just had to sit there and listen to your entire spiel. It was very very, very, very awkward. Great, hate the old walkie-talkies. Are they, did they change, did they make new ones? Because if they did, oh my god, thank god. Those old walkie-talkies sucked. I think the best way for gambling is using Tazos. You know, the stickers that can be tossed to play? No, no idea, actually. Now for me, it felt magical before having cell phones. I mean, it was definitely magical being able to do that, but like at the same time, it just was such a terrible way to communicate. You think they have better ones now? I hope so, because that is such a like it was cool back in the day. Yeah, it definitely was cool, but Jesus Christ, that was such a terrible way to communicate. Thanks to your efforts, the operation is proceeding as planned. Most would balk at accepting a solo mission in enemy territory, but you've clearly got the chops to handle the pressure. Captain Regan. I'm not worthy of any praise, sir. Not after the way I cracked. I ran out on all of you while you needed me. Nothing but a coward. You still call me your comrade as more honor than I deserve. But what is it? It's about the operation, sir. Can't get behind the idea of harming civilians, even if they are from the Empire. Cody, don't tell me you're going to soft on us now. Where's your pride, soldier? Think of everything the Empire has done to Calvard and its citizens. Not denying that, it's just... Yeah, so Kayla is a Calvardian agent, huh? Interesting. Something seemed a little off about him to you guys. It's fun hard to believe a Hercules squad could infiltrate Erebonia so easily. Yes, exactly. Hey, Kayla. She's very cute. Still can't tell you everything, but you seem to have a solid enough grasp of the situation. Second Lieutenant. They're Hercules' 5th Squad, which has been operating inside the Empire since the Summer Festival. They were captured and were on track to be repatriated not long after. But when the Emperor was shot, the authorities suddenly had more pressing concerns at hand. It would have been easy enough for the Hercules Squad to break out and slip away in all the confusion. For real? Are you for real? That feels like very, that feels like something that Osborne intentionally did. Just saying. Why can't things ever be simple? At present, they seem to be planning to create some kind of disturbance within the Empire. Since they're acting without any sort of official sanction, the Calvardian government wants them stopped at all costs. Sounds like the Republic has plenty of its own problems to deal with. Even so, this is as far as we can go today. You've given us a considerable leg up by uncovering their hideout. We'll start devising a countermeasure and... Yo, the hell's he doing? He's attacking his own ally? Maybe I didn't make myself clear. How about I let my blade remind you of the punishment for insubordination? Captain Regan, no. Why are you doing this? Stop! Stop right there. Oh, here we go. Sis? Oh, they are brother and sister then, huh? Kayla, should have known. You brought the cavalry, too. Cody, you idiot! You let yourself get tailed. Everyone, make an emergency retreat. Move out! Cody, why are you running with them? They literally had a blade to your throat. Cody, wait! Literally, alright. Alright, Mr. Stockholm Syndrome. Kayla. Is the first conception of roleplay before internet existed? I don't know about that one. I don't know if walkie-talkies were the first conception of role-playing. Because I definitely did a lot of, like, I have a stick in my hand. I'm a swordsman. I don't think walkie-talkies didn't have anything to do with that. Seemed like a massive oversight. Too much to be a coincidence? Yeah. So then they can see them, even though they aren't hidden. Yeah, they can't see them. Gotta love it. Gotta love, anime plot armor and conveniences. You gotta make things look visually appealing. And then you just gotta disbelieve your, suspend your disbelief a little bit. And they're in bright orange Naruto colors? Yeah. They're nearsighted or something? Nah, just anime being anime. Not realistic. But you know, we're throwing magic fireballs around as well, so, you know, that's the least of our concerns, I suppose. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Finally got some good intel, and I let my personal feelings get the better of me. Don't beat yourself up. It's only natural you'd want to save Cody. I'm not surprised, though. Didn't realize he was your brother. Anyways, got a bad feeling about that guy calling the shots back there. Think maybe he's still messed up from when the Dark Dragon made him a night-touched? What we just saw, I'd say it's definitely a possibility. Great Twilight has probably made it much worse. If you're right, then I can't afford to waste any time. Wish I could do something to thank you all, but I promise I'll find out where they're planning to strike next and stop them. Appreciate it. If you need any help, we'd be happy to pitch in. Yeah, I figure you're still getting used to how things work here in the Empire. It is up when you got a lead. And here's an idea. Maybe don't keep us in the dark next time. You're not too generous for your own good. You'll excuse me. I need to get in touch with my other operatives. Thank you very much for everything. I'm very excited to see what Calvardians we got. Ooh, yo. Just like I figured. Not even sure there's a consensus from this distance. It's not even that far. But that woman, Kayla, was it? She She sure has made a mess of things for us. So why do you have question marks over your name? I can plainly see that's Lecter. I had no idea who this guy was, though. Major Joseph? Major Lecter. You sure it's alright to let Class 7 go free on top of the Hercules squad getting away? Is that Maya's dad? That might be Maya's dad. Yeah, the way things are now, it's better not to get involved. My to-do list is lengthy enough as is. Maybe we can just pretend we didn't see any of this go down. Perhaps you're right. Plenty busy already. That's your call, I won't go against it. You are the son of my old commanding officer after all. Oh yeah, totally then. Totally is Maya's dad. Just think of it as we'll just think of it as them getting lucky this time around. Sure, sir. Carbide. This one's on me. Don't say I never did anything for you. And yet they don't even know. Yeah, they don't even know. Plot! Exactly. For real. I was a witch with a stick? Nice.
Hey,
nice
Ray.
leather.
Got a moment?
Towa! Sure, what's up? Any new leads? Yes, in fact. Been informed of some suspicious activities taking place in Sutherland. Sutherland, huh? Would coincide with Marquis Hiram's absence. It's more than just a coincidence. I was dumbstruck when I heard that. Go on. Never mind. Can you drop by sometime soon? I have new info about the Thor's network, too. Think it'd be better for us to discuss it in person. Of course. See you soon. Guess Herschel's got something for us, huh? I wonder why she was so coy about it, though. Yeah, me too. Expect to the Merkaba once we're done here. What else am I missing? What else am I missing? What am I doing? The chapel, because why not? I talked to Leonora, Adele. Did not do the brand recognition store quest yet. We did the gambling for the gift for Angelica. Gasco store in Ouster, we got a gift, and in Mick and Rose pawn shop, we got that one thing, but I don't know what that one item even is. I may as well talk to the sister, because she is friends with Ash, at least. Oh, did I tell you? I proposed my idea to help people to the bishop. Now we've set up an anxiety support group together. Do you think this will help everyone start feeling better? I hope you'll join us too, Ash. Yeah, I'll pass. But you didn't even think about it! Why are you always like this? Man, what a killer to hit the off switch for 5 seconds. Nice. Nice. You were at Brixton? And where was that stick? Things got uncanny suddenly. I mean, when I was a kid, I definitely would just, I would have a, just some random branch, right? Some random branch that you pick up off the floor, off of the ground, and pretend to be a swordsman or whatever. Swordsman, a witch. Also with icicles as well during wintertime. You'd break off an icicle and that would be your sword or whatever. You made do with what you had. Japan's obsession with Christianity. Private school or church, Jelly? Probably the church. Because we were just in a chapel. I imagine that's what they're talking about. Alright, well, I'm done with all of those areas. Kind of funny how I'm going between these areas, but... I'm using the Merkaba to travel between these areas, but it doesn't count. I guess I could walk it. Is that Patiri? Patiri! Who the hell are you? Oh, it's Anton. Anton and Patiri, huh? It's an interesting combination. Buddy, get over here a sec, will you? You mean me? This girl looks like trouble. What do I do? Is she gonna turn violent? I need this mirror to accomplish something important. You shake me down all you want, but I'll never hand it over. Huh? What in the 80s damned hell are you talking about? Whatever. See a kid named Cargo around here anywhere? Guess I read back in Heimdall, but he's my responsibility. I gotta find him. Oh, is that all? I thought you were trying to mug me. I actually just arrived in the town in search of someone myself, so I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about your Cargo. It's too bad, but you get it. You got your own problems. Who's you looking for? Keep an eye out. We're in the same boat, so we may as well help each other out, right? That's so kind. Thank you. You're a lot nicer than you look. How to describe her? She's beautiful! Truly an angel. I'm sure that's probably where he's going with that. I'm super whooper late. What's up, Raphael? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Schools in private was just charity? Nice. Been to Christian schools too? It sucks? No, it sucks? I didn't go to a Christian school, but like, whenever I was in high school, right? I was taking these college classes, and it mixed all the schools that were in my district together. So like there was my school, there was the like rival school, and then there was like the Christian school or the Catholic school. And They all got kind of like, all students from all of those schools got like mixed together into those one college classes. And it was a very interesting dynamic in that classroom, considering there was the whole like school pride, right? So like there was one half of the classroom that was just like, yeah, this side of the river, and then the other side of the classroom was like, no, our side of town's better. And then there was like that tiny little like sliver of like 5 students that were from the Catholic school, and they were just like, can't we get along? Like, they were so much more, like, babied than the rest of us. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious looking at that. Like, there was just such a big divide. It was like, because, like, my school was more well-known for their, like, drug abuse, whereas the other school was more well-known for their, lack of clothing, I suppose, would be the best way to describe it. And so, yeah, like there was just like, we were like the roughs, like from the Catholic school's point of view, is like we were the rough ones that were like all hopped up on drugs, and the other school was just like the red light district school. And that was the stereotypes for our schools, and so nah. Mine was known for school vandalization. That was all of our schools. Well, not the Catholic school, I guess, but yeah. Senior year prank. You gotta vandalize your school for a senior year prank. That's just how you do it. I'm feeling lucky. I just did some gambling, Raphael. Hell yeah. Full nuns. Ooh, nice. Partway through elementary and it sucked for you. Oh man. They never help. Scouts on their rival riverlands. Yeah. I'm a Catholic though. Nice, Raphael. I don't really care. I don't know. Religion's a weird thing. Red light district school, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, that's the best way I could describe it. Everyone on that side of town, like that, because that side of town is where a lot more strip clubs are around, right? Like, there's a lot more strip clubs over on that side of town, so that school was definitely the more, like, it was a big name school, but like there was just a lot of like the red light district type stuff going on over there. You're agnostic? I don't even know what that means. I don't keep up with religion stuff. My school, it exists. Yes. A mix with Christianity? I mean, yeah, it was definitely like a mix as well. But predominantly, like, my school was the drug one. School is known as the get home quick and you can dodge the bullet school. Oh, damn. Is that why your name is Flash? Because you had to get home in a flash? Until, at least before the massive series of busts took place? That's good. That's good. I believe in the God. Nice, Raphael. Nice. How dare your school do that? Man, stepping all caps. Gotta love it. School trapped in a shopping district. You couldn't get away from people trying to sell you something. Oh, that sounds obnoxious. And to go through 40 to 60 salespeople to get to the bus. Oh, that sounds so annoying. Thank you, Flash. Spanish educational system sucks as a matter of the type of school. I feel like educational systems in general kind of suck. Nah, it kind of sucks. And try to dodge bullets like the balls. Better run, faster than my bullets. Oh, got beaten once outdoors years ago. I've gotten in a lot of fights. When I was a kid, I got in fights all the friggin' time. And there's nothing to do here. She said something. I think this is Sandy's parents. I didn't really care too much about that. Just to be honest with you. Actually, hold up. What, I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god. Do you have that one thing? By Alistair Blended? No, don't think so. It was like a blue something. I don't quite remember what it was, but there was something. Used to be obsessed with the pump up kicks? Nice. I don't remember the lyrics. I remember just like the... Oh, kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run. Faster than my bullets. It's a fun song, though. It's a fun song. Great Becky, fresh grape juice. I don't think any of that's what I need either. Used to be obsessed with God as a kid. Nice. Oh, what's up, Kai? I don't know who this kid is. There's yet another anime, manga, something that talks about Kai and his sister and this area, but I don't freaking know who you are. Ugh. Can't believe it. Reen, oh wow, it's been so long. You look different. Good to see you again, Kai. You too, Gesco. I know the new look is a little jarring. Al Sweater had heard what happened from Sandy. Still the same person who saved us from the Jaegers 2 years back. It's not gonna change. Because, like, stuff like that, they always talk about things that happened that haven't happened in the video games. I don't watch stuff or read stuff. I play video games. I don't know what you're referring to. Well, yeah, I'm glad you feel that way. Been rough for the workshop lately. A lot of our goods have been seized. Anya and the boss will work something out. We'll get through it. That's right. Anytime you want to drop by, we'll always have to see you. It's too kind of you. Thanks. If you see is the same peaceful town it's always been. This has been able to totally skip the war. The war. I don't think I should need to buy anything from you, so... Now I'm with aliens? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I was pretty epic, I lost 3 teeth and ended up giving me their cash. Nice. Nice. Wait, I feel like I might have missed something. Let's scroll up. Yeah, I missed something. Once got jumped and picked up a pipe and told them that one of us would be leaving in one piece. Won that fight. Nice. Nice, Flash. I mean, I had fights before where, like, I was, whenever I was in elementary school, right, we had these, like, King of the Hill, like, tournaments. I don't know, like free-for-alls, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Where, like, there was these weird little stools. I don't know what they were intended for, but we all stood on these stools. There was, like, these 4 stools that were right next to each other. And we'd punch, we'd kick, we'd push, we'd do whatever we could, jump into each other to knock everybody off the stools. And you would have to be, the last one standing would win. I never got pushed off those damn stools. I was the goddamn champion of those stools. And then also we just had, like, little fights that were, like right next to the playground. There was just, like, this wide little, like, I guess it was made for soccer, for us to play soccer in. Just a wide berth of land, right? Just a bunch of grass. And so we would just, like, throw hands in that. I knew how to fight to a degree. Like, my dad taught me how to fight whenever I was younger. So, when people tried to fight me, like, I was generally a little bit older than everybody else. And also, I was a bit bigger of a kid. Like, to be honest with you, it's nearly how much I weigh now, back then. When I was a kid, I was definitely a lot bigger. So, I was a bit much to deal with. Yeah, because I was like 10 pounds every year. So, like, at 10 years old, I was like 100 pounds. And so, I was pretty good at being able to throw my weight around. I had technique on top of weight behind my punches and kicks. So, you know. Young me was reckless as heck? Yeah, same. I've definitely grown up. Because, you know, prison and stuff like that is a thing you gotta worry about now. Turning into a running theme with the game. Yeah. I need to scroll up again. My god. I'm missing the chat C's. The chat C's! Yeah, give me cash. That's great, though. 9th are violent, 10th do drugs, 11th are like babies, half of the 12th try to hit on the 9th, or the other half are done with their life. Nice. Nice, Leather. Non-current game exposition. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. First both religion and Satanism. This one secretly. As long as you're having fun, Jolly. Play games for the fun of it. I remember when I used to do that. Now I play games for stream. It's still fun, though. You know. Got my nose, only got my nose broken and was bleeding. Worst I ever had was one kid nearly broke my leg once, and I did break a finger once playing football. That was kind of weird. But yeah, like as far as fights go, I've had like bruises, of course, but the worst injury I ever got from fighting was a kid almost broke my knee. That one sucked. Oh god, that felt. Ugh. Got open knee and forehead bleed. Those were my most painful. The worst cut I've ever had was on my wrist, which is not as emo as you might think it is. Like, I was at work, right, and a hot piece of metal cut my wrist. That sucked. That sucked. Never didn't have fight tournaments often, just sometimes. We mainly had downhill races down the big hill near the barber shop. Good time. Ride your razor scooter blades down, and others use bikes or skateboards. It was wild. Gotta love memories like that, don't you? Good stuff, good stuff. Old best friend's dad taught me how to fight. Nice. I mean, hey, it's important to learn. I don't know, maybe not so much anymore. I still feel like it is, but Maybe that's just from me being an old man. But this guy was cutting hands and throwing them. I've never had to cut anybody before. I've never had to. I'm trying to think about it now. Like, I have a lot of knives, but and I always have a knife on me. But things have never escalated to that point where I've had to cut somebody. Never need to fight because I was very tough for my age. I mean, yeah, I was tough for my age as well, which is why I won all my fights. You know karate? Karate! Worst fight injury was a bleeding head. I'm guessing from that time that you got jumped by 3 dudes. Like, Ordis threatened to jump me last year, so I had a staboo on me for a month. Only for a month? Disgusting. Keep the staboo on you forever. I like knives. Do I... I don't have my switchblade next to me. I have a butterfly knife and I have a coon knife. Hunting knife. There's the other ones. I actually have a kukuri over there as well. No. Leather looks like the quiet, level-headed girl next door, and then she starts talking. Pulling out the staboo! The staboo. Save my game. What's up, Minkyu? Alright, I'll save my game. You're probably right. Yeah, it's been a while. You so right. You so right for that one, Minkyu. Ah, man. This guy's earned the trait Knife Man. I mean, I've been carrying knives for a very long time. There's one kid who was always going about threatening to stab people whenever I was in high school. I'm surprised he never did. Bro was constantly whipping out that knife and threatening people with it. No one took him seriously. And, to be honest with you, it worked out. Because, you know, he never stabbed anybody. Next day we were just zatsuing. Yeah, we were just vibing. And you could tell from the way that I was walking in circles, weren't you? You could just tell. Balance winning inquisitive for their missing staboo? Questionative? I don't think that's a word. I don't know if questionative is a word. Inquisitive would be the word. Pour me a drink, please. I mean, my dad has quite a few knives. He gave me one, and then I've gotten quite a few just over the years. But yeah, we should probably, probably do some more side stuff, huh? If my eyes aren't mistaken. Good to see you all. Looks like you came after seeing a request, right? I heard the stories, but that hair, those clothes. Wow, I heard the stories, but that hair, those clothes, that isn't the most rock look I've ever seen. Glad to see you look well. Not done a Pablo or Becky voice in a while. It was the menu? Oh, it was the menu brought up. Yeah, I guess that works too. Do you imagine dying and waking up as the same baby again kind of a hell? I don't really try. I try to not imagine dying. It's a scary thought. Oh, whoa. School had a kid who said he'd make people who bothered him pay, but everyone but me did. I could tell he meant it. He plotted and bottled his hate until the day of state exams. They struck the copies, the tests, and swapped them for wrong answers, so 99% of the class got failing scores. How he did it, I don't know, but he gave me a 90%. Well, hell yeah. As long as you got that 90%. A's, baby! Actually, I don't know if 90% is an A. Depending on the school. I know when I was in middle school, I believe an A was like a 93, maybe a 94. And then whenever I was in high school, it was a 92.5 was an A. I went down to the freaking decimals for A's and that. And then when I was in college, it was 90. Yeah. Irony is I was so stressed I studied night and day for it, and you still got the A? Nice. Nice. That is weird, though. Yeah. You hear stories about that, and it's like, that sounds fake. But, like, it actually happens to somebody, and you're like, well, that sounds fake, but, I mean, it evidently isn't fake. How? How is this real? What type of simulation is this? Oh, God. Oh, it was a kitchen staboo? That's so boring. That's the same energy of, like, the Japanese girl that has a box cutter knife. That's such a boring knife. Give yourself something fun. Give yourself a fun knife. Irony is he changed one answer. Flash was about to get an 89% on his exam, and then his friend there changed one answer. Oh, man. Kitchen knives are boring. They really are. They're so boring. I mean, there are some really good steak knives out there. Like, I will admit that. There are some really good steak knives and butcher knives that feel really good. They got like a nice handle, good girth to them. Feel good. They feel good in your hand. Take that out of context. Hey, yo. But, like an actual, like a pocket knife. Some of those feel so good. I got that Karen bit, like toast bought that for me a long time ago in Throne, and ooh, I like that thing a lot. That thing's real fun. I carry that with me just about every day. It's nice. Family won't let me buy a knife. Well, who's gonna stop ya? You have a knife now. Who's gonna stop ya? Bad advice! Bad advice! Wait, so I can say the same to all of you. Hell are you guys doing back here? You know, drinking. Modern Music Club met up in Requel to share information. Right about then, we got a ring from Sunday. Figured we may as well come over as soon as we walk in distance. So we'd be able to do this on our own, but I'm sure you're aware of how that goes. The only thing, though, is that a few key components are completely busted. Our head Kai and Gasco, the town's best engineers, take a good look at it. Sounds like repairs just isn't an option. Parts need to be replaced entirely. Said in your request that it just needed to be repaired. And you want us to be your gophers and run around finding all the parts. Is that it? I wouldn't word it a bit different, but yeah, pretty much. If you have the time, do you mind stepping in to lend us a hand? Yeah, we'll do it. Definitely help out however we can. Thank you, really appreciate it. Can't begin to tell you how much this means to us. Kinda surprised to use an old hunk of metal like that for anything, honestly. Trouble's brewing, huh? Yeah, times are tough. Military's requiring liquor for the troops so they can relax. Need to produce a large amount for that. But on the other hand, the general population is looking at a sudden shortage. Even in darker times, Stein Rose has some very loyal customers out there. Demand is great. Do anything to figure out how to mass produce it. That's conscription threw us for a loop. He's usually the one in charge, but now he's running the brewery for the military. Have to keep our quality high, but thorough checks often result in production speeds dropping. It does sound difficult. We brought in the old distiller. Might not be cutting edge, but if it helps supplement production, then why not? As you heard, some of the key components are being repaired. It's not producing a single drop in its current state, or beyond repair. There are 3 parts in particular we're having trouble getting. First is the pressure valve. It's used to lower the pressure in the distillation. Oh my god, my brain, my mouth is blah 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 blah. I need a drink. Pour me a rum and coke, please. Rum and coke is good. Next we have the cooling coil. It's a tube that efficiently cools vaporized alcohol to turn it into a liquid. And last but not least, a large pump gear is one of the parts that transfers the refined alcohol back to the storage tank. How was Pablo the only one that I was able to say correctly? Thanks, think we've got a good idea of what you need. Good idea? Man, do you even know where we can find these things? Sure as hell don't. Ash may be impolite, but he's not incorrect. I don't think we will be able to procure these items easily. Just so you know, I already went to both the workshop and exchange shop in Requel looking for these parts. No luck at either, I'm afraid. But if you check in with Mr. Dwight from Parham, he might be able to help you with the pump. Cannot say for sure, though. Nothing really comes to mind for the pressure valves, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like the kind of part a traditional workshop would carry. It'd have to be a workshop with state-of-the-art equipment, and it can't be on the Imperial Defense Forces radar either. Seems that cooling coils are also used to refine perfumes and pharmaceuticals. That's all the information I have for you. No idea where we could find one. And if we put our heads together, we should be able to come up with a few potential locations. That's good enough start. Thanks a lot. Can make it happen. Just get it done already. Fantastic. Thanks again. Good luck, you guys. Bye-bye. Brandy recognition. Lego. Flea Market has plenty of knives. So many knives. Truly. Knives are so fun. They're just fun to play around with. They're fun to upkeep. They're fun to look at. Fun to just like have in your hand and just go. Good stuff. Good stuff. My Twitch crashed? Oh no. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Local guy likes to say, no, this is a knife. Like Crocodile Dundee. Oh, this is a knife. My family worked at a prison, Sky. Sounds like you're already living in a prison. On planet bullshit! What is that even from? That's, oh man. I don't remember. I remember seeing that, there's that, like that's the scene that you remember from that movie, or that show. I forget where that's even from. Scavenger hunt has begun. Yeah. The life of being a JRPG protagonist. Be a gopher for a bunch of people. And also kill God. Oh, Reen. Have you been, Tilia? Been so long since we last met. Looking like this, I don't blame you for being surprised. Things are a little complicated these days. I don't care if they're complicated or not. Just happy to see you, Reen. The hero of Alster himself. You've really grown, Tilia. You seem even more grounded than before. Glad to see that you're still writing your novel. Yeah, but it's not really ready yet. I can see you're having your favorite book, Carnelia, close at hand too. Really are becoming quite the writer, aren't you? Nah, no to be shy, Tilia. Once I'm finished, you guys will be the first to know. You know, really inspired me, you know that? If I didn't have you, I don't know if I would be pursuing my dreams like this. I think you would be great at it no matter what. Anyways, I think I speak for all of us when I say we can hardly wait. I want to know their story, but I don't know where that's at. Look at the Carnelia reprint over there. Because there's the Legend of Heroes Northern War, which is the Northumbria section of the game. But there's also, in Cold Steel 1, there was a section where Reen and everybody went to Ymir for a family vacation that we never see in the games. There's also this little event here where the Class 7 and, I believe, Altina do something here in Ulster. But I have no idea when, where, why, what that is. I thought the flowers were still there. A Lenheim family residence. Here lies in all the remains of the proud Lenheim home, burned down by the strike of lightning in May of the Septian calendar 1206. Its presence is dearly missed by all. Olivert. Alright, what are we doing? Ulster, private home. Okay, sure. There's something new in this private home. Awesome. I can just travel here now. Let me go back to the Merkaba, because we do have this, whole cutscene to be going through. So I'm just going to go through that for now. Oh, stretch. Back on the Merkaba, Reen and the others quickly gathered on the bridge. They proceeded to discuss the new information that Towa had acquired. You've got to be kidding me. I was worried about the Imperial Defense Forces administration and Marquis Hiram's absence might lead to. You're right to worry. Meet the new interim supervisor of St. Ark. Oh my god. Marquis Wilhelm Ballad. Uncle of the former Duke Cayenne, my grand-uncle. Guess that greedy old mongrel got his grubby hands back in the henhouse, huh? Ash, remember, he is still a member of the nobility, though I am inclined to agree for the most part. Selling onto the government to further his own prestige again, is he? As if that buffoon hasn't caused enough damage in Ordis. Could have sworn they'd keep him under house arrest after the whole debacle at the Imperial Provincial Council. It's clear the government decided otherwise, frankly speaking. Yeah, apparently he arrived from Heimdall with 2 guests in tow. One of them a member of Thor's and the other a member of the Imperial family. No way! So Alphen's there, huh? It's almost identical to what happened in Ordis, play for play. So quite a number of students and personnel of the branch campus whose whereabouts are unknown, but we've only got so many Imperial family members running around. Yeah, there's only one person it could be. In any case, that's all the information we currently have. We'd have to sneak our way into St. Ark, the capital of the Sutherland province. And you're taking the 3 of us with you, me, Kurt, and Allie. Oh, God. We agree, we've already been to St. Ark twice now. Plus, I'd already spent most of my childhood in Sutherland. I can see for myself how things have changed. Well, in that case, I might as well come with. Director Fortress isn't too far from town. Might be able to find out more about my dad in the 4th Armored Division. Feel like me and Sarah could tag along too. Gale has a temporary branch there. Might end up useful. Well, thank God I at least have you with me, Fee. Agree, but we can't both go. We've got bracers operating all over. One of us needs to stay back and be a liaison. I see your point. We can decide for sure when the mission starts. Team's looking pretty solid. Now to get us cracking on how we're pulling this off. It'd not be simple to teleport in from the witch's village and infiltrate from there. Actually, we can't use that route right now. Of course we can't. Something strange going on with the teleportation stones in South Isthma. Probably a disturbance in the spirit veins if I had to guess. Plot convenience. You gotta love it. Suppose our landing point will just have to be at our discretion then. I'll begin searching for candidates, and the rest of us can start preparing in the meantime. Let's get to it, everyone. Yeah, we still got plenty of side stuff to do, so we're nowhere near doing that. Nowhere near it at all. But yeah, okay, so now that we're back here, I can change Kurt back out for Gaius. Why are you all the way back there? It's so weird. Yeah, put Gaius in. And is there anything else for me to do here on the Merkaba? I can't remember. Don't think so. No. Just swapping my characters around is the only thing worthwhile. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold up. There is all of these things. I remember this time which button it was. So, the Chevalier gloves for Kurt. Oh, real fencing gloves. That's right, they're the same type I use. Noticed that you use gloves too, and thought you might want to try out a different kind. I see. I'll be sure to make good use of them. Once I start making a mirror myself, I'd like to return the favor. You and your sense of obligation. Don't feel pressured to give me anything soon, but if you want to surprise me with a gift one day, I won't say no. Kurt's strength and ATS increased, and so did Reen's. Studded tie and... studded tie, pin, and cuffs. This is for Elliot. An agate tie pin and cuffs? It's a pretty refined gift. We'd soften out or sharpen up any outfit for sure. Yeah, I was thinking you could use them for your performances or something. And I figured that's what you had in mind. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear them with pride. Glad to hear it. ATS and ADF increased. Cipher graph. What the hell is this? It's a watch. Yeah, okay. A durable metal watch. You're really giving this to me. Looks fairly expensive. Yeah, you helped me out so much. At every turn, Marcus. Giving you a small gift like this is the least I can do. By the way, it's the newest model, boasting excellent accuracy. Thought it might come in handy in your work. Definitely. Reliable watch will be great to have. Thank you. Plus, it's got a pretty nice design, too. Be more than happy to wear it. I'm going to reciprocate with a gift of my own at some point, though I'd feel bad otherwise. Sure, if you want. Strength and defense increased. Violent musk. Oh wow, this musk smells like passion. Really makes your heart just race. Maybe it'll boost my chances with sweet little Towa. Give that poor girl a break. Never! But Reen, this is kind of too good for a casual gift. Don't make me feel indebted to you now. I wasn't trying to. And I think that it's really nothing compared to how much I owe you for your help. Alright, fair enough. Still, you're not getting away without me giving you something in return. Here, lightning goggles. Bike goggles. Figures. Thank you, Angelica. That's interesting. I didn't get a stat boost from that. I just got an item. Hi everyone. No yet made today. Sad. Yet, I mean. I figured. But yeah, we did not. There has been no redeem for the maid. If you want my get, you gotta go over there to Twitch and redeem it yourself. That's one of those outfits that I will very rarely ever put myself into. It's definitely an outfit that I'm just like, nah, we're good. We're fine. We don't gotta wear that one. Alright, let's go back to Raquel. Rose Pawn Shop, because I forget what the other item is. How you doing, Zekin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well. Hermit Blue. Where the hell can I get a Hermit Blue? I'm just gonna give this a quick little search. Get this quick little search right here. Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. I think we're August 22nd right now. Scroll through this. Special memories. Yeah. All that stuff. Not what I'm looking for. Still not Gaelic Basin, the Trout Chest, the Lemaire region. It's Cody Red. Okay, next thing. Oh, that, okay, I guess I'll just have to actually look this up. Weird. Yeah, this one, I think. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so... what is it called? Hermit Blue. Hermit Blue. Cone Steel 4. See what this thing is, because I'd like to get this item. Hermit Barn in Raquel. Yeah, that's funny. So, the Barn Inn in Raquel. You can apparently just buy a Hermit Blue from here. Kind of funny. You can buy both the things here. It did sound like a drink, but I was kind of worried that it might have been an Ordis. And look at that, Hermit Blue. Alright. Simple enough. Simple enough. Raquel. Back to Rose Pawn Shop. Rid of that, rid of that. And bring this back up. Alright. I thought you were about to say you gotta go to my OnlyFans. Damn. You can hope. You can wish all you want about that. This ass too hot for OnlyFans. That'd be such a weird thing to do. Like, as a VTuber, I know people do it. People have Patreons and all that stuff.
My turn.
Well, Patreon's not weird. But they have, like, OnlyFans as a VTuber, and it's like, bruh. How are you... You're making lewd... I mean, it's not super weird, I guess, considering that's what, Project Melody, like one of the original VTubers, that's what her whole stick was, but... I don't know, it just seems like a strange thing. It just seems like a strange thing of being like, hey, you wanna see my anime ass? Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Like, bruh, if you wanna see my ass, if you wanna see my anime ass, just, go to my Discord. I have a, I have both a NSFW channel and like the tattoo channel that shows my ass with tattoos on it, like Kaiju's name. Alright, either way. Event. The Fuga Braid. I don't know what the hell this is. Give it to Gaius. A leather cord decorated with fangs. Reminds me of Nord handicrafts, but it's certainly a different style. I like it. Yeah, I thought it'd suit you. Thanks for going through the trouble to give me something. I'll repay you in kind. What accessory would suit you, Surprise me. ATS and strength up. Nice. Well, with that all done up. Leonora, Adele, the gifts. No, I need to go to Gasco store in Ulster. I did not get a gift. Yeah, Ulster, there's a gift to be get here. Gasco store. Sorry, I didn't see that. It seemed weird to me too. Can never escape the Nords of Skyrim. Skyrim belongs to the Nords! I didn't see anything in here, though. I guess I didn't shop... yeah, I didn't look at this guy's shop. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Who do I have? I don't know if I want to... No. We'll buy armor and equipment in Sutherland, in St. Ark if we need to. But I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. Alright, back to the Merkaba. That's for Duvali. Duvali. An event. Indigo Ribbon Barrette. Oh, this is so adorable. Consider that an overreaction on my part. Forget about it. It's nice to see some raw emotion in you for a change. Why do you act so restrained around me? I'm not acting restrained. Anyways, why are you giving me a present? Better not expect anything in return, because you've got another thing coming if you do. Easy now. Don't have any ulterior motives. Just wanted to do something nice for you. Besides, I felt like I owed you a lot for your help. I see. I suppose that's within reason. Very well then, I will accept your gift. Bond with Duvali's increased to 3. Strength of defense increased. Let go. Alright, cool. Okay, so now that's everything here. I got one more profile note to get, but I have to do a side mission for that one, so yee. We're done with that. Next batch of stuff is whenever we infiltrate Sutherland, which will be in quite a while. Okay, what am I doing here? What are my actual missions now? Brandy recognition. Factories and workshops. Medicines and perfumes. And Parm. And then we've got a monster extermination quest to deal with. There we go, Parm at the very least. So, sure. The spinning town of Parm. Parm. I'm gonna go to Parm. Parm. But they probably exist. The OnlyFans on, the VTubers on OnlyFans? It definitely exists. And like I was saying, Project Melody was like one of the first VTubers out there. And she definitely does, NSFW. So, you know. Workouts probably used to work. Might I ask you something? You, I don't know what we're looking for, but it was like Pablo expected. Got some right here. Use the municipal water wheels after all. Here you go. For free? Large pump gear. Bite lip emoji. Alright, how much? Don't worry about it. Just take it. Gotta help each other out in times like these. Besides, Pablo's involved. I don't want payment. It's very kind of you. Pretty nice of this guy. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not giving me any more tips about where I gotta go, but if I just teleport to places, it'll be fine. So, let's go to the Aaron Village. I don't know, I feel like there might be something special here. I feel like there could be something special around here. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. Gandalf's Orbital Factory. That's something. Boom, boom. Like, they're still on my map. I just have to make sure that I'm in the area to find them. So, it doesn't take that long to find. And I go time tools. Cooling coil? Ask you something. Cooling coil? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got some of those. After all, they're a vital part of making medicine, perfume, and all that good stuff. If it's brandy you're making, you'll want the biggest one you can get. Yeah, this one ought to do. Helix pipe. That wallet away. This one's on the house. You're all important guests of the Elder, after all. Thanks. I'd never return here as a customer if I need any help. Nice old geezer, ain't he? Never gets it just looking at him. Saying in front of him. Damn, Ash. Damn. Alright, what was the last, like, hint that we got? Brandy recognition. Pressure valve. Modern factories and workshops. Okay. What's the most modern place we can go, then? Raquel? Yeah, I guess so. I doubt it'd be an Alster. Didn't they say that they looked through Raquel? Yeah. Because Alster definitely wouldn't be it. Oh, can I go to East? No, Sante Byroad? Trial chest still need to go through, yeah. Titus Gate? It's not a factory, though. I don't know how that one would work. I mean, we may as well just go there, though, and see what happens. Ayo, Skyle, what's up, Guy Joe? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're running all around the world. So I don't quite know where I'm going right now. Doing side stuff, as you know, as we do. Well, these two are still here. And they don't have anything new to say. Alright, well, moving on then. Moving on with my life. But how you doing, Kaiju? Hopefully your day's going well. I know you was up very late last night playing Phantom Brave. You are in a situation right now. I've been exactly where you're at before, where we're playing two very long games at the same time, and you're just regretting the decision. Like, why? I'm gonna be stuck in these two series forever. Like, whenever I was playing Mass Effect and Legend of Heroes at the same time, I was just suffering. Like, goddamn, I love Mass Effect was such a fun time. Love Legend of Heroes to pieces, but playing them at the exact same time, I was like, I am stuck in Mass Effect and Legend of Heroes for the next few months. Ay, ay, ay. That's exactly where we're at now with Phantom Brave and the Utawaru game. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying them at least. Although last night, apparently he was having quite some, he was having a wild night. So many beasts. I dipped out of my usual time, around the midnights. But, oh man. Oh man. You gotta love it. You gotta love these type of games. And the fact that you decide to play them all at the same freaking time. Onagria Byroad, no. Parm Byroad, no. Actually, hold up. We might be in the Orbital Factory down here. Now I'm thinking about it. Could be here. I'm planning anything new until October? Yeah. That's a fair estimate. That is a fair estimate indeed. Hey, I was right. Yeah, I do gotta go here. Marco's Workshop. Equipment here is totally state-of-the-art. Pardon me. Do you have a pressure valve? As a matter of fact, we do have some. For the ship, though, I don't really know much about them. In case, here you are. Pressure valve. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. What should I owe you? Oh, no, there's no way I could ask any more of you. By all means, take it. I insist. Extremely generous. Thank you. Another thing we gotta owe Warzone for, I guess. Guys, my boy. Everything we needed now. Yep, go back to Mirio. Let's go. Back to Mirio. Alright, so that's West Lemaire, that's Ouster, and that's the Steinrose Distillery. Brain. Not, yeah. It was too many, but I did beat them offline. My god, you even had to... when did you end stream then? So I saw that you were still up until 5 this morning. That's when you went to bed. It was 5:30. When did you end that stream? Would you stream it up until that time, or did you call it at I don't know, 3 in the morning? I guess for you it would have been 4. But how much of that was you streaming? How long of a stream did Kaiju stream last night? Hey, you're back. You brought the parts we asked for? Yeah, we got the right ones. Let's see. Pressure valve, golden coil, large pump of gear. Cannot believe it, but you've worked another miracle. That's kind of their thing, isn't it? Thanks a bunch, Ash. Whatever. Rest of it is on you guys. Just leave it to us. This is my chance to show off my engineering skills. I'll show you what Class 9 is made of. I'm gonna give Gasco and Kai a call, as a precaution. Nice. GG. GG, Valerie. Begin to distill brandy, partially as a test to see if it still had been properly repaired. Future hour runs, it was distilling brandy like it had never stopped in the first place. Hell yeah. Surprisingly easy fix. What a relief. I don't know how to thank you. Now, working in a big group makes things easier, doesn't it? Not always. Not always. Sometimes there's too many cooks. Too many cooks. Don't think of how many, but who. You guys from throwers can really do anything. That's more accurate. That is more accurate. You might be a bit on the younger side, guy, but I gotta say, I'm impressed. Yeah, you're quite the engineer. Looking forward to seeing, well, where you'll go from here. Absolutely. Ah, well, baby steps first, right? You'll really make a solid team, you know that. Damn, such distillation takes like 10 hours, huh? Right, does take a certain amount of time, for better or worse. Not that it matters as much to us, Ash. Or have you forgotten? We're not old enough. How could I forget when someone reminds me every single time? On that note, we've actually prepared a sample of our signature beverages for you. It's our way of expressing our gratitude. Anyone of legal age is welcome to some Steinrose, of course. We've prepared some delicious grape juice for those who aren't. It's some of our best, I'm really delighted to say. Not really a juice guy, but whatever, I guess. Grape juice it is. Who would have thought we'd get to drink some Steinrose this early in the day? I mean, even if it is just a taste thing, of course. I can hardly wait to try it. It's not like the juice is bad or anything, but kinda sucks. Do feel a little bad hearing that. There's no milk around here, is there? Can I have both? Like, I want both. I actually really like juice, but also alcohol. Everyone had an excellent time with an age-appropriate beverage in hand. Mario and the others offered their thanks once more, where the group left the distillery a short while later. You gotta love it. Being able to get shipped off to war. But you can't have any adult beverages. Charizard! What the hell are you doing here? Come take a look at Olivier's hometown, and who do I see but the famous Class 7. Fresh from the Steinrose distillery, too. Ah, I can smell the lovely aroma from here. Any other time I'd go pick up a few bottles. I'm sure Cassius would like some, too. Ah, I can't afford to be spotted. Not yet. I hear the Ashen Chevalier's got some sharp senses. I better go before he notices me. Charizard! Her and Olivier and Prince Olivert, they were they were kind of close, if you know what I'm saying. So, you know. The cereal break, it probably went 5 hours, didn't take a long offline, just always up too late. Nice Gaiju. The cereal break, that was very important. Understandable. Gaiju, Bison, Emochan. What's a Bison? Is that like a Pisces? A Libra, actually. Kaiju's a Cancer, because, you know, she's very cancerous. That thing you just want to just rip out of you. Get away. She just keeps coming back. This feeling. Didn't feel malicious. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about. My man don't know Nagatoro? No, I don't. I know who that is, but I don't know anything about that. There's Unity rating increased and all that, yeah. Oh, but Charizard. I'm so excited to see her in this game. Because you don't see Charizard. You see her in the Trails in the Sky games. But then you don't see her again until Cold Steel 4. She goes through, like... God, how many games? That's just like a 5-game drought of no Charizard. Get canceled? As we do. As what we do around here. But yeah, I got no idea about Nagatoro. I know about it, of course, but I don't know much about it. Alright, but with all of that said and done, we are now moving on to Monster Extermination. We're actually making some really good time, although, we got quite a bit of stuff going on. This one, and request completion.
Okay.
Towa, Cody Red, and Brandy recognition. Yay! I'm ranked A6.
Here's a gift from Her Highness. Thanks, everyone.
We're getting close.
Great job.
We're getting close to the end of the game.
See you later.
See ya later, Reen. Getting close to the end of the game, though. Like, that's, only got, like, 4 or 5 more things. Maybe 6 if we're 100%, if we get enough. We are getting very close, though. Alright, Act 2, West Lemaire Highway Monster. Just near the West Lemaire Highway. Okay, so I guess we're just going through here. This is the old Lemaire Road. That's not where I need to go at all, then. West Lemaire Highway... that one, I guess. Sure. Yeah, any anime that's like... I hesitate to say modern, but like... even relatively modern. Any anime that came out in like the last 10 years, it's a very hit or miss if I've even heard about it. Much less watched it. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with stuff that I can't control. I guess I have a very controlling personality. I don't know. I don't think I have a super controlling personality, but I don't know. There's times where I'm just like, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Alright. They gave Under Lilies. I need to say. On Plus this month, so gotta say the game feels really good. It was an interesting game. Under Lilies. Wait. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Under Lilies. That's the Metroidvania, right? The one that I streamed.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
That's Ender Lilies.
This one's strong.
Might have been a...
Be careful.
Oh, look, Booba. This... Huh. What am I looking at? Is this Kaiju's next model? I don't even know. Monster. And, Booba. I mean, Kaiju, is this what you're gonna look like next? The Skilly Amare? I could see it. Kaiju's next outfit would be like... Maybe if you're talking about Ender Lilies. That was, near the Hollow Knight bow with a waifu? Ah, yeah. I don't know. I thought it felt kind of weird. I didn't quite vibe with the feeling of that game. It was fun, though. Like, overall, it was still a fun game. So, yeah, glad to see. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Zekken. It was still a good one. Yeah, no, I felt like it didn't feel that good, though. Spoilers, I'm sorry. I had to. This is a very interesting design, though. Like, it's... got, like, an octopus. Like, with all those tentacles or squid, whatever. Then there's just, like, the giant, like... Ouroboros shell down there. We got 3 eyes. An eye on either side and one dead in the middle. The actual body doesn't have anything. If Apple was still here, he would probably be like, well, hello there. Level 100. Alright, either way. What am I doing? We can upgrade our critical rate. This is the first fight we've done this stream, by the way, so... Nah, you know what? I think what the move here... Yeah, I think the move here is Raging Fire, maybe? Because that's the damage up... Do I have... No, I don't have anything else that's any better. Yeah, alright, Raging Fire. Go with Raging Fire, more damage. And then... How many can I hit? Could I... Yeah, that works. I'm using the controller that has a drift, and I'm not happy about that. So landing these, like, pixel-perfect setups can be very obnoxious. Hope for a critical. Hoping for a critical.
Ready?
Damn, no critical.
My turn.
Well, I'm guaranteed a critical here, so not too bad. But it's too big to be Kaiju? Oh, damn. What do you gotta say about that, Kaiju? Perhemo saying you ain't got that cake. You ain't got that cake. Things have an 80% chance of death blow. Wow, interesting. I think probably just want to do a Rumbling Smash, though. Yeah, Rumbling Smash, and we'll follow with a burst. May as well. Soul Absorb. Missed my dodge tank, though. 10,000 damage. It's so good. It's so good. Excuse me. Good design choice. It is. I like it. I do vibe with this design. It's interesting. We need more VTubers that are just abhorrent monsters. Does this thing have a mouth? Hold up. The thing's actually got a mouth. Yeah, it's got like a little... It's got a little mouth up there. Interesting. So the butt is too big to be Kaiju? Yeah. You said this butt too big, so you're saying that... Like, this thing... Does this thing even have a butt? Where would you put the butt on this thing? Is that the butt up there? Where, like, the human body butt would be? Or are you talking, like, down there somewhere? The thing's got some thickness, too, though. Some thickness. But yeah, alluding to the same thing. Either way, this thing's the only thing left alive. Half break. We've been doing some damage. 220,000 hit points, and we've already brought it down to 161,000. That's 60,000 hit points of damage. Estimate. Not bad though. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad damage. Not bad damage. That shit's a lot weaker than I remember it being. Helix? Yeah, sure, whatever. Might as well use our big stuff. Use the big stuff up.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Kind of concerned about how much damage this thing's gonna do, but at the same time, I don't care. Thunder Fang. Action delay. Oh wow.
I got this.
Oh, did we seal him? I think we sealed him for a turn as well. Nice. So, my butt is bigger than your existence. I mean, I guess that's technically true. I guess it's technically true. There's not butt. That could be Kaiju. And there's not much of a butt. Not much of a butt there. It's kind of a butt there, but I don't know if you can even really consider that to be a butt. Sky, the mouse and the chat are being bullies. Yeah. And doesn't have a butt. It ain't Kaiju. Kaiju could never be this hot. Nice. Nice, Zekken. I'll destroy you all and start over. Nice. Okay, Flash being chill. Flash is always chill. Flash is always easy to get along with. The good boy of the group. Where everybody else is, a goddamn heathen. I mean... Yeah, let's go with, Crazy Hunt. Give us a higher chance of criticals, gives her a little strength boost, and just hits some big attacks. 20,000 damage with a single attack. Oh, the thing got froze. I was like, what happened there? I think the enemy got froze. Ah, I really don't want to use... I might not have to. I'm gonna hope for something. I'm gonna hope for something here. Critical. Okay. Follow up.
It's mine.
Nah, it didn't work. Okay, it's fine. Ah!
Let's go.
It's so obnoxious when they enhance themselves like this. It's so obnoxious. I hate it. Hate it. Alright, fine, whatever. I guess we're gonna restart with breaking all of your guard again. Freaking asshole. Freaking asshole. Screw Rule 34. What? I'm the strongest type of monsters according to Rule 34. You can't destroy me. That is, that is... You have to... It's very much like Cell, yeah, I'd imagine, from Dragon Ball Z. Like, unless you completely destroy every single atom that can create for Henmo, he's just gonna keep regenerating. Oh, the rain's really picking up. Thanks God to minimize my heathenness. I mean, you can be a heathen. It's fine, Flash. You can let it flow. You can let it flow. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's having a psychotic breakdown, as per usual. Gonna make you the jelly to my toast. I haven't had jelly on toast in a while. This rain this storm has passed you? I don't know if you're meaning like in the, hey, it's a terrible day for rain, or is it like, oh, it's actually storming outside. Either way. Nice. Just run to the end till I'm all out of there. Thanks for asking. Having a psychotic breakdown? I see, well, at least you're good. Indeed. Indubitably deed. I'm not too good considering I have to go through this freaking asshole again.
It's down.
The enhance always sucks. This thing's got an S-break? This random monster has an S-break. That's so weird. Oh, that did death blow on Gaius.
Still not good enough.
That gave death blow to Gaius. It's not that you're not good enough, it's that the freaking monster did death blow on you. He is blind for 4 turns as well. Shit. Oh, it also killed Reen, but Reen got revived because of his one thing. Deathblow procced on Reen and Gaius. Wow. Wow. Actually, Reen, I got you. I'm keeping him locked up and just use his maple syrup for my own use. Syrup. Over there's maple syrup, there is Perenmo. Good thing I used that fake generic maple syrup in my house. It's just, I don't even know what the hell it is. I don't even know what this stuff is. Deathblow knockouts, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Kaiju could never have this aura. Nah, for real. Kaiju's vibes don't match. I could do Concealing Wind to guarantee criticals, but at the same time... Alright, you know what? I'm going to breathe, heal both of us up,
My turn.
and then... Got 2 turns of that left, but... That S-break this thing had, freaking obnoxious. Don't have anything like that. That's obnoxious. Recuria. No, it's not great. Breathe. Alright, okay. Guess we're just doing this for a while now.
Let's go.
Let's go. You probably have... They don't have it on anybody? Oh my god, okay, fine, whatever. Reviving Bomb, Gaius.
Yeah.
Whatever, get back. Thank you. You're welcome.
My
Hopefully the
turn.
boss doesn't just straight up smack you again. That'd be obnoxious. Iron Will, yeah, I suppose it should.
Form up.
Give everybody a little bit more defense and a little bit more health. And... Just take a freaking eye drop. Yeah. Cure's blind. Fee. Blind is something that you can get away with tempting fate, but it also kind of sucks. Defense down, 1600 damage, not a whole lot.
It's mine.
Dodge tank doing dodge tank good stuff though.
I'm up.
Did the thing heal up a lot whenever he did that thing? He might have. It's a potential. Alright, whatever. We'll just do a Helix right now. Hopefully I can break this thing. That would be quite ideal. Nah.
Roar. Helix now.
I was thinking if I got a critical, if I wanted to use
Sure.
a critical or not, but nah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Void Breaker, just keep going. Keep going with the big
That's
stuff.
what you get for being careless.
Yeah, that's what I get for being careless. Really had a not optimal anything. Balance is down, so critical rate is up, but it's fine.
Let's go.
Not getting any criticals here. Alright, what if I swap you out for Sarah?
Let's move.
Get somebody that actually has some, something. Has a little something going on. Searing Flash? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, Flash is in this game! Let's go! Chained life. HP recovery. And insight.
Let's go.
Ugh, that insight is disgusting. A monster that has insight? The thing's gonna be healing every turn unless I can break it, which is very obnoxious. Let's go with Raging Fire. Let's go ahead and just break out of that. No, not that one. I'm gonna use Crescent Flash. Can't really do much about that, so yeah. Sure. Nice. May as well. Smoke him if you got him. Smoke him if you got him. Okay, this is gonna be a guaranteed critical, so yeah, we're fine. Searing Flash, it's a guaranteed break, and then we're just going to annihilate this guy. So, yeah, let's go with that for now. I forgot that Insight is so cringe. This thing had Insight. Whatever. It works. It works. Let's go with Arena, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. That'll guarantee break this thing. Let me just finish this thing off. 48,000. Can we finish this thing off? Whatever. Do this damage. 16,000. Should probably be fine.
Got it.
Got it. Okay, we've got 150, so I can at least do... Swoop actually got a damage boost. That's not bad. Yeah, sure, whatever. Use this, get a guaranteed critical. Ba-ba-ba. This one. Oh yeah, that should probably be enough. That should be game, set, match, honestly. No, not quite yet.
I got this.
So... Don't you know when to leave? Exit stage right. Please. Alright, there you go.
Get for being careless.
There we go. No, it's dead. That thing was alive for too long.
Done already?
Guys, you can never have its aura. Got some sugar-free syrup just to try not to be as bad as I thought it'd be. Yeah, it's alright. I definitely use the generic syrup stuff. Maple syrup's way too sweet. Once it just turns Super Saiyan, I'ma go Super Saiyan. Let's go. Hey, and Reen hit level 100. We're breaking into triple digits. Except for Sarah and all of them. Alright, 5,000 Mira. All that nonsense. Alright, we got all these chests that I should do as well. Before I go, because we got all these trial chests, right? I should go through and try and do these things. So, Reen, Elliot, Marcus, and Sarah. Elliot's not maxed out, but everybody else has got stuff. That's also level 99. So that one will be a little bit more difficult than some of these other ones. Yeah, this one right here. Trial chest 11. It's only level 99, and that's Reen and Kurt, so that one shouldn't be too bad. Eustace and Marcus as well. Irene, Kurt, Eustace, Marcus. Let's go back to the Merkaba. I guess we'll do these on stream, because I don't... Like, I want to do these before we go into the next section of the game. It's just a bit weird, considering... These are things that I would do off stream. But I guess we're just doing them on stream, because why not? What's my buttons? What am I pressing here? There we go. Okay. So, Kurt... yeah, Marcus and Eustace. Sure, whatever, doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter who's where. And then... We'll save the game. The only thing is that I might have to... If I use the Fairy Spring, I would get my bravery points back. Yeah, I should definitely go there at least once. Unless I've already got good bravery points, I don't quite know. What does everybody have in their equipment? I need to go and do these real quick as well. Yeah, definitely do. Alright, buckle up. We got some equipment managing to get done. This is where the screen cut would go, but sadly this is a live stream, so... That's what you get for being careless, Ash, or as my autocorrect likes to say, Alex. That's what he said about me, because goddamn. Couldn't have been me, I'd never lose. Damn, Kaiju's a virgin, because she never loses. That's what she said. That's what she said. I don't know. That's what I took away from that whole statement. Strength goes up. Let's go with mute, I suppose. Whatever. And then what green do we got? Move. Leg breaker? Yeah, sure, whatever. Break the freaking legs. Break the damn legs. Marcus is built up. Oh, okay. Yeah, useless is not built up yet. I win virginity. Nice. Nice, nice. Kaiju would have stat debuffed them all. And yo, get debuffed, get debuffed, get debuffed. Truly. Imagine losing. It's very Kaiju. I was talking shit about Kaiju. Oh, oh. YouTube gonna ban you for that one. Oh yeah, the Hades gem. Yeah, first attack art uses deals 100 plus damage. Things are pretty good. Yo, attacks and crafts can KO enemies. That's really nice. That's a hold up. Yeah, I got Nightmare here. Let's swap that one out. Hades gem, because that's like arts do more damage, which is yeah, okay, that's cool and all. But the attacks and crafts can deal insta kill damage. That's really good. That one's really good. So I'm gonna throw that on you real quick. And then you know I'm gonna actually build you up like I was meaning to. I just got distracted. I got distracted. Teehee. Hit 2. That's fine. Blind 2. That works. Impede. Yeah, sure. Why not? Go with an impede. Those are usually pretty fun. All right. What do we got now? What do we got in the fancy stuff? Tier O. Sure. Curia? Why not? Should do with Thalos. We'll go with the Curia. Whatever. What are we looking like with your stats? That's fine. Curia is definitely way better than Curia, but I only have one of those things. What else do I want to put on you? Sure, Cavalry Edge. Sure, speed goes up as well. Why not? And then enemies are more Sepith. No. The good thing about playing this game for as long as I have is that I can just look at this stuff and be like, okay, I kind of know what these things all do. Cross Crusade's really good. Do I already have that? I do. Luck Fortuna? Do I already have that? I do. Cause yeah, I can just like look at these things and be like, oh, I have this thing. Oh, I know what this thing is. And I don't have to like look at everything and read everything. Definitely makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, definitely uses is a lot stronger with magic. So, you know what? I'm going to definitely set him up a little bit better with magic. EP? Yeah, we'll boost him over the 1,000 mark. May as well. Whatever. Now, Quartus. Just anything that gives him more damage. So, Ivy Nail? Sure. That works. That's what we got. Shield Breaker. Okay, I put that down here. May as well. Confused 2? Sure. It does a 15. Oh. Saintly Force 12? Sure. That don't work too bad. That don't look too bad. Let's see if anything's better than a 12, though. Shield Breaker again, but we already have something like that, so we can't put another one on. Oh, 18. Mute 2. Never mind. Venom Flame R. Okay, there's the one. Just whatever gives him more damage. And he already has a stronger counterattacks and all that stuff, so yeah. We're fine. Okay, now with that part done, we now have their accessories to go through, which what do we got? Evasion goes up. I should check out my main team first. Evasion 5%. Anything that ups my evasion any further? For fee? No. Okay. Important stats are done up then. Strength 32, friend stat down, accuracy. Anything that does accuracy and evasion? No? Okay. Whatever. Swap back around. Or whatever does the most evasion for you then. So, Force Symbol. And Energy Bandana. Sure. No sleep and no stat down. Guess that works out. And then for uses, anything that's... Probably want to get something like that does mute. Prevention. If I even have anything like that. I do not. So not just anything that gives him boost to his ATS, probably. Speed up, Holy Symbol, Death Blow. Sure, whatever. That works. CP up. I don't really care too much about that. Oh, here we are. A Solemn Buckle. Accuracy goes up. Okay, well, that's the case. Then I need to go back to his Orbments. I have a 125% chance of accuracy, and that's just too much. That's just too much. So, I just do hit 1, I guess. I can leave it. It's fine. Give him that 1% extra in his critical. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, with all that done, we need to go to, Aaron Village. Go to the Fairy Spring, take a quick little siesta, and then we can do some of these monster boxes. The trial chests. This is why I do this stuff off screen, because it takes forever! Takes forever to do all that stuff. Oh my god. Anyways, what was I missing? What was I missing? Wow. You guys were talking a whole lot while I was doing brain stuff. Twitch ads, that's what they do. Not a big win, though. I'd rather win a slut.
Pretty good.
What? I mean, nice, Bramo. Nice. Her double dating, send help. I don't know if I said double dating. Like, do 9-year-olds have access to the internet? Yeah, I ask myself that every day. When enough sluts is why I have a waifu boy harem. Hi. Hi, :3. That scare me. Waifu boys. For a minute, as a slut, I just want a Japanese or Indonesian woman. Based. Based, Bramo. You just rescued Towa and Angelica. What is your impression of having to do all these rescue missions? I mean, I like them. I enjoy rescuing all the homies. I just enjoy the game in general. There's very little that Legend of Heroes does that I don't enjoy. Oh, what's up, Nep? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How are you doing today? But yeah, we're doing all the trial stuff. All of the, like, prelude to the actual Sutherland stuff. So, yeah, now the next thing for me to do is all these trial chests. Things that I would normally do off screen, but, well, we have time to do them right now. So, I mean, I may as well just do them now. So, do Usis and Makias first, because they're probably going to be harder. You saw something last night, and legit my first response was smash. Yeah, me. She saw, Draxens, my, like, drow female form. Which, yes, also would smash. It's a very, interesting thing about how Draxens came into existence. Guys, there's always the hunt for more waifus. Aren't we all, though? Luckily, I'm not a man. Can't be in the harem. Damn. Lucky or unlucky? Only males. Seal tends to work on a lot of bosses. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance for Seal. Seal's very nice, though. Pizza! No, I can't do more than 8 men combined with my slime body. Hell, I am unlimited. What? You can do 8 men together at the same time? Damn, Bramo. No tentacle talk, please. Saku's a tentacle cactus monster. He's a waifu boy. True. Not tentacles, it's slime. That just makes it better. He's a cactus. Yeah, he's a prick. Waka waka. A cactus? Truly. And still make them tentacle-like? No. He definitely would. A cryptoid that looks like Final Fantasy's Madagascar? Final Fantasy's Madagascar? I think of Madagascar, I think of the freaking, like, the animal furry movie. That's not really even a furry one. Draxens, right? Smash, smash, smash! Listening to Atelier Iris, Eternal Mana's Deceitful Wings Arrangement soundtrack. Ooh, that's got a very pretty name. Atelier Iris, Eternal Mana's Deceitful Wings. That sounds so cool. It sounds so, like, edgy and chuny, but I vibe with that stuff. All the songs on the soundtrack are bangers. Oh, hell yeah. Haven't heard about it. Is that one of those Atelier games? I'd imagine so. So I know there's a lot of those Atelier games. I've never played any of them. Hey, missed me. Ready. Now you gotta die. Delay or damage reduction. Or damage increase, I guess. I mean, you know, strength up for large for 2 turns. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with this one. Sigma Operation. Sigma Bones! I can do more than 8 men. Can do only 1 woman. You know what I mean? Stop making fun of my Frenchness. Never! You have the worst speech impediment of all time. Being French! That's fine, though. We've hung out with Arius all this time. We can hang out with you too, per Henmo. No matter what I do, he's still gonna get another turn, but at least I get some more damage.
It's my turn.
Sadly, I don't have anything that prevents feint against this thing. Did I save? I hope I saved. We're gonna find out real quick if I saved or not. Actually, no. Can somebody tell me if I saved? Because I'm very curious about whether or not I saved earlier or not. Because if this is in a bad way, oh, this could be in a really bad way. Arc Blade is... No, it's a magical attack. Okay, never mind then. Because magical is definitely what Usis is a little bit stronger with, so I'll stick with that. Okay, that's a regular attack. Let's see it. Action delay. Pandas are ass, only red panda is good. Red pandas are adorable. Oh, they're so precious. So cute. Panda of Doom! Using your other account now, Flash? Did your account get bonked again? Did it get bonked? Hopefully it didn't get bonked. It's a creepy plant thing with a giant red ball. It's one of Gust's gems. Huh? What are you talking about, Nep? Keep tongue in your mouth when you kiss because it's called a French kiss? True. I've actually never French kissed anybody in my life. That is a factual statement. I have kissed many of ladies, but I've never French kissed. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just something that never has happened in the course of my life. I got bonked again. No! No! I saved over 30 to 60 minutes ago. God damn! God damn! Yeah, make plan on making body pillows for directions. Oh my god, turning directions into marketable plush. That would be that's the big brain move, Leather. That's the big brain move. Or just fix that, Sky. Fix what? Oh no. Oh no. First Atelier game that is to be localized in the West. Ah, I see. I see, I see. I never played the Atelier games, but I kind of want to. They look like they'd be a lot of fun. 183. Alright. Keep going with what we got then. Very well. We're not doing a lot of damage, but so long as this thing does not stun me, we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll rush. We may as well rush. I want to get as much damage as I can. I want to impede that now. Thankfully, this also impedes. If that's an attack that it does not, I'm not vibing with.
It's my turn.
Okay, this is still magical. Magical girl shit, let's go! Actually, I could do Noble Rise, damage up, strength, ATS speed, yeah. I may as well. I may as well.
Very well.
Oh, what about the French kissing? It's all about licking the midriff and fondling the ass. Now you're speaking my language, Brahmo. Now you're speaking my language. Alright, if this breaks.
Let's go.
It did. I wanted just to make sure that I was able to get one of these off. Freaking Eustace is not. He's 96. That's so cringe.
This is it.
Whatever. Justice Bullet. At least we can do that. Rufus gets a.
Very well.
Rufus. Eustace gets a turn. If this was only the other way around, this would have been a lot better. If only Eustace had his. If Eustace had his S break and Maki's didn't, it would have been a lot better than this order of operations. I know, well, it is what it is. Complete immunity restores HP for 2 turns. Large self. Considering Maki's is going to be gone for a second, I think maybe this would not be a bad idea.
Divine shield.
Yeah, Bottom Shield. Giving this guy something. Alright, guard.
Very well.
Only was on you. Actually, I should be using these more often. I'm thinking about it, huh? Fire's really good. Mirage is second best. Well, good thing I got fire then, huh? Flare Butterfly. Hopefully.
Ready.
That was weird, but I mean, I guess it works for me. What's this thing? Yeah, fire and Mirage. I'm that stupid and I forgot my arts already. What does Earth do? 110. It's not bad. Also, I can pull this off before it's, he gets a turn, so sure, whatever. Alright, Flare Butterfly. That should do a lot of damage. 6,000. Not a lot of damage.
Strengthening.
Oh, well, uses strengthening Maki's art. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if the Noble Rise is going to boost my strength or not. 6,000, that did more. But then again, it also was strengthened. Oh, that dodge. You love to see it. You love to see the dodges.
Leave it to me.
Can I do this again? Flare Butterfly? Yeah. There should be enough damage on field.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. There should be enough damage on field to finish him off. DC. You know what? I'm just going to go with one of these things because I have the stuff. So sure. 3,000 damage. And Flare Butterfly again. I don't use magic that often, but it is very useful. RIP!
A trifling matter.
A trifling matter.
A matter of course.
Oh yeah, I also got a new stuff considering I've just fought with him. Waka waka. Overcame the trial. Noble Rise turned into Noble Arc. HP and EP fully restored. Don't care about any of that. What's my, is there a way to see my bravery points? I don't think there's any way to see my bravery points whenever I'm out of a fight. Huh. Weird. That's kind of an oversight. That's kind of an oversight. Good thing I won that fight, though. Alright, Arena and Kurtha. This one shouldn't be too bad, especially considering it's only 95, whereas we're all up there a bit. Also, yeah, it does autosave, so even though I haven't saved in a while... No, I saved right there. Never mind. We would have been fine regardless. It would have been fine regardless. It was just a bit of a risky fight. I need to scroll back on up. Waka waka. Waka waka. I want to watch Comey Can't Communicate? What's Comey? Comey's great. Watch it. Stop being 18 and lazy. Watch it. What's Comey? They have season 3 out yet? Comey's cute and Najimi best character. I don't know what Comey is. Numiko Steel 4's Know About Music is one of the best of all time still. Never get tired of it. It's so good. It's so good. Najimi's... Yes. Sometimes run into monsters all the time so you could listen to it. Ah, hell yeah. There's some songs that are really good in Legend of Heroes. I know the... What is it? Inevitable Destruction from Trails from Zero to Azure. Ah, that was such a good song. Inevitable Struggle, that's the one. Inevitable Struggle, that's a really good one. Also, that beat that's in... Was it in the, I think it was the beat in the Eerie Woods, in the St. Graal Labyrinth. There's the boom, 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 boom. That was a good beat. That's a really good beat to it. Bass nep, indeed. Maid Cafe lives rent-free in my head. In my head, I always live rent-free in my head. Or at least in my dungeon. Yeah, you know. Under traps, but I do love the Comey's mom. Like fast-paced music, don't we all? So good. Comey's an anime? I'm very bad with anime. Worst guy not knowing anime? Yeah. Najimi's a trap? Interesting. Right now I'm listening to track horned Enigma on Atelier Iris Eternal Mana Deceitful Wings Arrangement version. Yeah, you said that earlier. We need a new watch-along? Truly. We just did a watch-along a little bit ago, though Kaiju didn't join us because she was working. She was out there getting paid. Disgusting. October Kaiju, I'm doing Dark Gatherings on Saturdays. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Primo did mention that. Where are you doing those at? Like, are you streaming them, or what? 'Cause you don't have a Discord yet, I don't think. That looks like a bug happened. My text disappeared. It should be fine. Like, your text will eventually fade off. Oh, no. You're talking to... Yeah, our YouTube chat does not exist right now for whatever reason. Like, YouTube chat is just this giant eyesore of a box. It's just been a problem that that YouTube is having lately, so it won't appear on screen. Sad for that, but nah. Is what you gotta deal with, I suppose. Waka. I just got an Atelier game and wanted to play those so long. Yeah, for real. I've been wanting to play the Atelier games, but I've never got around to playing them. It's just something that I just never really had the opportunity to. Never got one. Never played one. What does a Dark Gathering include? LOL. I mean, what do you want it to include? Oh,
It's my turn.
Which Atelier game? Yeah, which Atelier game? I'm gonna stream them on Saturdays on YouTube, so no video on screen because I don't want a Discord. I don't want to mod. Well, I mean, you could use it you could use my Discord if you really want to. You set up a little thing. It'd be difficult to set up though, because like there's a whole thing that Kaiju goes through. Nah. Yeah, like I just got a whole thing set up, but I don't want to set all that up, to be honest with you. Dark Gathering is basically a ghost Pokemon, but at times you go WTF. Huh. I like the ghost Pokemon. Except to say Komatani, Chushaku is my favorite in KCC. What are these? What are these? You can check while I work, but it was a new free one on Steam, I think. Oh, a new free one. Nice. A horn and a chicken. Or a trombone. No, it's not a trombone. That's, I don't know, some type of thing. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, leather. Okay. Oh, man. Lone Rantes. I have no idea what I'm dealing with right here, but it's probably fine. Could do Demon Unchained if I really wanted to, but let's just... Hold up. We got Raging Fire. We got enough for that, at least. May as well get a little bit more damage. May as well. Helix! See what we're dealing with now. 90,000. Okay, so not terrible. Also, we got Kurt built up a little bit as a dodge tank. Not very well, but he's at least a little bit of a dodge tank. You're going with the Rain Slash. That sucks, Rain.
Let's go.
His protective wall is so annoying. It's so annoying. I really do wish there was a quick time event for that type of thing. That way that you can be like, oh yeah, don't be a protective wall against the dodge tank. And that time the dodge tank didn't do shit. What's this thing weak against? A lot of weak against space. But I don't have space, sadly. Impassion? I could throw Impassion on... I was thinking I could do Impassion on Reen and then go the Beast Unleashed. You know, use his Ogre form. But that's also kind of a bad idea. I still, though... slows down the flow of time for targeted enemies. Speeds up the flow of time for targeted allies. 4 turns, speed and movement up. Might not be too bad. I do like Impassion a lot, though, because I like my craft points. But only 30 CP a turn? Why do you think that was more? It's not all that much. Sure, you know what? We'll go with Chrono Drive. Sure, whatever. Speed and movement up.
I'm up.
Let's get fast, boy! I don't usually mess with speed too much. I don't know. I don't really mess with that all that often. C plus and B. A plus and A. Let's just go with Crescent for now, I guess. It's because we don't got all that much.
Get back.
Get back! Ogre Howl! Did that heal Reen? I think it did. I gotta scroll up again. I appreciate that you guys are texting so much, or you're chatting so much, but I wish my screen was bigger. Why the heck are you 4th in my subscriptions? I don't know. Why am I? Why am I? YouTube. Favorite Atelier girl is Lita Blancamont from Atelier Iris Eternal Mana. Interesting. I don't know Atelier Riza. She's thick. I do know. I remember that one because she's the newest Atelier game, I think. Unless there's another new one. He should be #1. Lance is #1. I don't really know much about the Atelier games. Only Riza, really? Because the collab with Dead or Alive. Nice. I do know about Riza, but you know. You get time, you should listen to the OST. Yes, yes. So the Atelier games I've seen so much over the years. Yeah, for real. Kaiju, why you second then? Wait, Kaiju's higher in your subscription list than I am, even though I'm streaming right now. And Kaiju's not streaming right now. That is weird. Because it should be the people that are live first, and then. Kurt, please. You
Not today.
moron. Thankfully, I'm overleveled for this fight. Thank God I'm overleveled for this fight. Yeah. That's.
Get back. Very well.
Whenever somebody doesn't hit, it's just the worst feeling ever. Especially when it's a giant target like this. I'm okay if you miss like a tiny palm, but a big guy like this and you miss? You for real? How are you missing this? I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. How about you don't do whatever it is you're doing? You're a damn V-Wagon? Why was I hope for review? Start with the first one, which is Atelier Marie. Atelier Marie? Because I don't exist! Nice. Nice, Kaiju. Daisuke Akiwa composed the music for the first 19 Atelier games. 19! Oh, wow. I knew it was a long-running series, but I didn't realize that it was that long of a running series. Good God. This thing's probably going to go like beast mode in its next turn. No, he didn't. I was expecting to have to deal with some crap.
It's my turn.
Everybody's looking a little rough. I don't have any... I mean, I could do Earth Pulse. Earth Pulse is pretty nice, but get that passive healing. If I could, I'd do Iron Will, but I need another critical. I'm not getting very lucky with my criticals at the moment. Summon Valimar. I mean, it does S-Break. Sure, whatever. May as well. May as well do something. No, that was pretty good. That was actually pretty good break damage. And didn't cost any CP either, so I can still interrupt with an S-Craft. Summon Spiegel? Yeah, I can do the same thing. Hope for the best. Your best won't do.
Come to me. Spiegel S.
Spiegel S. Now, come on. I just want to see if this will break. Nope, didn't break him. 8,000 hit points gained. But that should be enough for me to break this thing down. 36s will be kind of close, but it'd be really nice if it breaks. Did.
Let's go.
Okay, Kurt gets a turn, but Reen does not get a turn, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use Reen right now. Ash and Crimson Leaves do a lot of damage. Yeah, we're fine.
My turn.
We are good to go. Do this, a follow-up attack, and then yeah.
It's down.
I follow up.
And open.
Use the S-Break, and we're done. GG no Ri.
Behold, the Vander style.
Use a ghost. Third is a damn VTube of an anime character. The channel is named Koopy Koo. Sounds like Koopy Koo from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We're all VTubers around here. Pretty much.
I must
Pretty
train
much.
even more.
Celia actually has 22 main entries. Really? That's insane. If you exclude the 2 Monokemery games and other games? Wow. That's a long series indeed. Oh, Raging Fire got turned into Raging Fire EX. Nice. Miss the people that watch your VTubers? Hell yeah. Lance, Kaiju, Sky. Yellow Cream, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yellow Cream, 17. With a stretch, will do. Will do. Oh, man. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay, but those 2 are now done. Do we have anything else? Any other trial chests that I can do right now? Probably. I could definitely do this one, attempted. Elliot, Makius, and Sarah. That could be a bit weird, but it is a full party, so it might not be too bad. Rena and Altina over there, Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Okay, yeah, definitely those ones. Laura and Emma over there. That one might be a bit difficult. Also, the Osgiliath Basin, just in general, I should go through and do some fights around there. Considering... Wait, hold up. Gonna go to Aaron Village, Fairy Spring, rest of there. But we're nearing the end of stream, so I might actually just end it there. We got 2 little trial chests. Able to Zatsu over those for a little bit, but we got more of these trial chests to do. I might just do those on my own. I'm definitely going to just do them on my own time. Today is Thursday, so yeah, I should definitely be able to just find some time over this weekend to do all of that. Well, that's interesting. Celine's little strand of hair is back to blue. So her outfit change doesn't... When she's in the towel, it doesn't keep that tiny little thing. Interesting. Out of 23 people I am sub to on this account, 3 to 5 are about Japan, and 3 are my Vocaloid friends. Nice. 2, not 3. Like when it's the night, I'm not tired. God, I've not been tired these past few nights. It's been terrible. I've been wanting to sleep. I'm just like, I'm so tired. Can't wait to go to bed. I go to bed, I'm wide awake. It's so weird. It sucks. Ouch. Hot Springs episode! More! Bro, you can go through, like, all of the characters and go to Hot Springs. You can go to Hot Springs as much as you want. You have, all the time, a chance of a Hot Springs episode with any of these characters. It's kind of crazy. Okay, but swapping out... I don't even know who I'm swapping out. Okay, at least I can check this from here, though. Trial chest, we got... Sarah and Fear over there, Laura and Emma. Okay, but these are the ones that I want to do for now. The West Lemire Highway, so... Altina, Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Sarah. I think that's right. Right? I think that's everybody. I think that was everybody in that list. That's a lot of names to remember. I forgot. Yeah, I can't do this Ordis one anymore. Probably can eventually, though. I'd imagine that I can. I don't think I've locked myself out of it. Ash, Kurt, Emma, Sarah. Emma, Sarah. And Reen and Altina. Yeah, okay, we're good. Either way, that's what I'm going to be doing off screen, considering we are near the end of stream time. So, we did what, we did what we needed to do. All of the bonding events, all of the hidden side stuff. We're now ready to go into the main story whenever we want to. But, yeah, we got to the, we killed the West Lemire Highway monster. So the only thing left for us to do is finish off these trial chests, and then we can go and do the one.
To make a report?
Oh, that's interesting. Whenever I call,
work,
it's
everyone.
Towa.
Best of luck.
Whenever I'm on ship, though, it's Rosine. Kind of funny, though, considering Rosine's right there. But oh well. Is what it is. Is what it is. Do I count the number on my other account? Nah, don't worry about it. So many choices. Kaiju's giving off real Angelica vibes right now. The Kakju? Kakju or else? Or else what? I unsub. Oh no. A cactus kaiju though? What would Lance look like if kaiju possessed him? Because Lance does have a monster form, right? That actually would kind of work out. Kaiju possessing monster Lance. That would kind of actually work out pretty well. Blue. A blue cactus? That seems weird. Cactus Dwagon. It's a good question. That's all I have are good questions. Like, why am I here? What am I fighting for? Either way. Agreed. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Appreciate you being the wingman here. Either way, yeah, we're gonna end stream there for today. So, next time that we stream this be Tuesday of next week. Tuesday and Thursday next week we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes, Trials of Code Steel 4. I've done the trial chest crap, and we'll get into going to St. Ark. I guess we'll go through that area, continue the story, rescue Princess Zalfin and some other person that's affiliated with Thor's, which could really be anybody. It really could be anyone. I don't remember who was there. I honestly thought that Alphen was with Towa and Priscilla, but evidently she was not. I forgot. Probably has a bigger dick. Nice. What does a possessed Sky look like? Oh, I have a big dick, huh? Nice. Freedom! There's a large gap between Tales of Berseria release and Tales of Arise? There really was, wasn't there? Yeah, Berseria released on, like, PlayStation 4, like, wasn't it, like, an early PlayStation 4 release? And then Arise was, just a couple years ago. That was relatively recently. That was 2021. Yeah, because I played the first year that I streamed. Weird. Sky Dragon! I mean, that's just a dragon in general, huh? The answer is the pursuit of happiness and pizza! I got some pizza in the fridge. I might warm that up. Honestly, I had that for breakfast though this morning, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll go with pizza again or not. But yeah, more Legend of Heroes, Treasure Code Steel 4 on Tuesday and Thursday. On Monday, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because tomorrow, on Friday, we have some more Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And honestly, I've been kind of vibing with doing 2 Legend of Heroes streams and then 2 other games at the same time. It's been nice being able to play 3 games on stream at the same time. We definitely don't get through things as fast, but I don't know, I kind of vibe with the slow burn like that. It's kind of fun. Wow, 5 years, huh? 2016 and 2021? Crazy. Yeah, it makes sense though, because those games look very different. Berseria still looks kind of dated, whereas Arise looks pretty damn good. It looked pretty damn good. Berseria was kind of... Then again, Arise was also kind of mid. Both those games were not the best Tales of games. But, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. They're still fun. Still fun. But yeah, depending on what happens tomorrow, we might beat GTA San Andreas. We might not. We'll see what happens. If I beat it, there will definitely be something different on Monday. But if we don't beat it, I might stream it on Monday. And we'll definitely only have one more stream if we don't beat it tomorrow. We'll see what happens with that. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Next week is going to be a little bit up in the air. The only thing that's for sure right now is Legend of Heroes Treasure Code Steel 4 on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm going to start Mega Man 11 once I beat GTA, so that'll probably be next week. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. And they were that close? Damn. Exilia 1 and 2? 2011 and 2012, huh? That is surprising. I remember playing Exilia 1. I got really excited for Exilia 2. Apparently I got the game. And then my disc reader broke, so... My PlayStation 3, I have physical copies of Tales of Graces F and Exilia 1 and 2. But I can't play any of them, because they're not on anything else. It sucks. 3 years later, Zestiria in 2015. Zestiria was not ideal either. Zestiria was not fun. I didn't care for it. Main character was such a weirdo. Such a... I didn't vibe. He was no Lloyd Irving. He was no, Luke... I don't even remember what Luke's last name was from Tales of the Abyss. It wasn't no Yuri... I want to say Lowenthal, but that's the voice actor. What was Vesperia's? Yuri something. Can't remember their last names. Oh my god. But you know, none of those characters. Vesperia, Abyss, and Symphonia definitely were the better of the Tales of games. 17 main titles for Tales series? I believe it, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of remakes as well. Because there's Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia 2, Exilia 2, and you got, like, Legendia all the way back then, and so much stuff. Low, was it? Yeah, I think it was something similar to Lowenthal, which is why I was like, what? Symphonia on GameCube was just never ending? See, that's exactly what I thought for Henmo. Kaiju and I both thought that. We both were like, man, Tales of Symphonia, this is going to be a long stream, it's going to be a long series, but we both really love Tales of Symphonia, so we're going to play it, and it's going to be great. We both beat the game in like 10 streams. It was not anywhere near as long as we thought it was. Like, that game was so much shorter as an adult. We were like, what? Huh? I remember, like, spending, like a week of being, like, snowed in, no school, and just, spending that week off playing Tales of Symphonia and getting, like, nowhere in the game. But as an adult, it's just like, okay, that took me, like, an hour. What? What happened? This guy was gonna say what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's bizarre. As a kid, that was such an open world, long game, but as an adult, it's like, bro, I finished that in, like, a weekend. What? What? That's literally like 20 hours long. It's nothing. Maybe 30. The Rain thought he was a blockhead? Yeah. I mean, Lloyd is a bit of a blockhead. It's just so many side missions or something because what? Yeah, I know. I don't know. There's not even that many side missions. Like, I don't know. I think it really is just because we explored the world a lot more when we were younger. Because there's like a lot of things to explore around. A lot of things you can miss in Tales of Symphonia. In those old games. Because there's an entire open world. Hell, there's 2 of them in Symphonia. Spoiler alert, I guess, for a game that's like... How old? 20 years? Oh, yeah. Because you possessed them, Kaiju. We just both know. Thought that too? Majora's Mask has a lot of side missions, but they're fun. Majora's Mask is alright. It's not my favorite Legend of Zelda game. It's okay. It is perfectly okay. By the way, we're getting out into tangents. You sly dogs, you've got me monologuing! Need to find somebody to raid on the Twitch side, and then we're gonna get on out of here. I would love to play more Tales of games. If Grace's F and Exilia 2 ever came out, or like on modern, I totally would play those. But who do we've got here to raid on into? Oh my god. I'm just looking through who I'm following, and some people are playing some interesting titles. Some very interesting titles. Indubitably. Oh, yo. Jazz is playing, or not playing. He's doing some karaoke with Seiryu and somebody else apparently. That might be the move. That might be the move then. Yeah. Seiryu and K9. Interesting. I hope this doesn't interrupt his stream too much. But I'd like to raid into them. I'd like to raid into them. No, you're that finished 3 woe spoiled. Oh no. Oh no. Your emote ran out mid-stream too. That's crazy. Karaoke, let's go. Oh hell, he's also like at the end of this karaoke leather, he will open it up to anybody that wants to do karaoke with him. So you can totally karaoke with him afterwards if you want to. But either way, we're gonna raid over into the Digital Soul Spark. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. And doing some karaoke with Seiryu and K9. It's a good time. I haven't been able to catch one of Jazz's streams in forever, so that'll be fun. But either way, we're gonna go over there. Enjoy yourselves. I've already said everything we're gonna be doing for the rest of the week. GTA tomorrow. Legend of Heroes next week. Same old. But either way, we're gonna get out of here. So make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all of that nonsense if you're on the YouTube. And follow if you haven't already on that Twitch site. I'd appreciate it. But, yeah, we're going to get on out of here. So, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take it